Hi everyone, Shoni from Shoni Gaming here. Hope you guys all had a wonderful, wonderful week. I already saw Zach and I already saw Dahlia as well. Hiya there. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful time. I had an excellent weekend, so yeah, I'm smiling, I'm grinning from ear to ear, and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. It's still freezing in Norway, so might be iffy, but there are a few things that we can pick up. First things first. Last week we got the new livery, which was provided by PV. I really glad with that. I really am, and it looks great, guys. It looks so cool. Second thing was I nearly crashed in Norway, or at least, well, it wasn't Norway. It was still Sweden actually. So I nearly crashed on Thursday, and you guys all helped out. It was so wonderful. But the thing was. After doing that, I thought to myself, well, I need to step up my game a little bit. I need to get, first of all, I need to get the hang of IFR flights and ILS landings. Really important. But the second thing was, doing that with the tools that I had didn't quite work, so I actually got a subscription on Navigraph. I will be showing you that later on, but that was a game changer, to say the least. That application has made my life so much easier already, and that within a week, just a weekend. It is awesome. So I'm going to show you that. So yeah. Hey, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you very much for stepping up my game. Yeah, getting better all the time. Better. Sure. But yeah, it's so yeah, I did the subscription on Navigraph, which I really enjoyed, and yeah. But let's have a look at last week's flight and what we've done so far. Actually, it is quite impressive already. We are nearing, guys, the 10,000 nautical miles mark. 10,000 miles already. So yeah, what we've done is, as I said, we already flown through a large part of Europe, and we're heading back there. And we flew all the way up and nearly finished our flight in Scandinavia. We are nearly good to go. So yeah, it's, hey, Pizza Ham! Where are you going in the game? I am going to show you exactly where I am going. Today we are flying this part right here. I will be taking off from Sorkjosen, flying all the way along the coast up towards Rost, and then, oh, it didn't show it there, but it's going to Bodo. So today we are heading from Sorkjosen, and by the way, thank you for joining my channel, and thank you for being here, Pizza Man. It's, yeah, that's the flight we are doing today, towards Bodo, where I will be doing an ILS landing. Let's hope that works. Let's hope that works. But yeah, it's, yeah, it should be. Last week, flying along the coast of Norway was so amazing, guys. We had like a sunset for 2 hours, and I didn't even have to adjust the time. So it was brilliant. It was so beautiful. But yeah, it's, oh, I am. Simply because, basically because I know where I'm going, Pizza Man. Let me show you guys where I'm going. So this is what we've done so far. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Yes, there we are. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Here's where we're going. That's what we've done so far. And this... Scrolling down. World trip, load. This may take a while. Sorry about that. But yeah. While this is loading... Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is what we're doing, Pizza Man. This is what we are doing. Yeah. So, we're basically flying all the way around the globe. We are circling the entire globe, trying to fly to every country on this beautiful planet. We're visiting it all. If we can visit it in a 172, we will. We definitely will. This is not a simple we're going from A to B. That's my flight plan. Yeah. And it will take 3.5 years. So, yeah. Yeah, that's my... welcome to my world of insanity. Yes. Let's join the loony bin, shall we? I am your mayor. So, yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Flying all around the world. Here in Europe, then heading down all the way around Africa, Central Asia, going down towards Australia. It's, yeah. we have to zoom out and in a little bit because it's simply not loading. Yeah, so yeah, we're seeing it all. Also, of course, the Americas flying all the way down and all the way back up, and then heading back towards my starting point in the Netherlands, where I'm from. So yeah, that's my welcome to my small world, small little corner of insanity. So yeah, that's what we will be doing. And what really helped me out, I'm going to see if I can pull this up, guys. Let me have a look. Navigraph! Yeah. I'm so happy with that. I am so happy with this. This is so freaking awesome, guys. This is a beautiful piece of software which gives us all the nice information. For instance, if I click this one here and I say open charts, I get all my charts right by my right at my fingertips. I don't have to look at anything anymore. Just don't fly to Chinese air bases. Yeah, now I'm not sure if I am. Could be that I planned a few, but we'll look into that in about 2 years' time when we're heading there. So yeah, don't like them. Oh, okay. Good to know, Zach. So yeah, this is basically the runway where we are starting from, runway 32. So we will be flying up into the bay. And thank you for the following, Pizza. Thank you very much. I truly enjoy that. Thank you very much. Thank you. And for instance, if we are now going to land, as you guys can see, I added a. We are actually using actual flight airways and actual waypoints, and then racist software. It is. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? But yeah, it's then it's going all the way. As you can see, that's my final part right there where I'm heading down. Nice thing is, if I click, for instance, here, Bodo, or no, NBO, that's Bodo, yeah. I take the approach. Now, I know I'm approaching on runway, where are we? ILS, runway Z7. That's the one. Now, look at this. You see the map right there. That's the information of my... Yeah, it's going to be 3.5 years at least, Pizza. 3.5 years, yeah. I'm not kidding. We actually calculated it. And it's getting longer. It's not getting any shorter, actually. When I'm flying, I'm still adding new waypoints and landmarks and things we want to see. So basically, I'm extending on it. Wants to get married. Flying my missus wants to get married and have kids. Well, basically, yeah. By the time I land, Zach will be a father of 2. But yeah, I've got the chart, the ILS landing chart right here. As you guys can see, I've got the localizer right there already set, so it's 110.3 decimal 3. This is the approach that I have to take. I will be flying in from here and then flying all the way around straight into the runway. I have the all the boy and twin girls. Yeah, exactly, Andalia. I will be at 2,000 feet once we reach Ripto, and then D4.7 we will be at 1,500 and basically glide right in. That should be the plan. However, there's a really nice thing with this. I can overlay it on my own route map. So, as you guys can see, this, and I'll close that. This is my flight today. With a bit of luck, I will be adding this. So yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. What I'm doing, actually, not kidding, Pizza Man. My complete flight is 440,000 kilometers. That's basically from the Earth to the Moon. Yeah, I am flying from the Earth to the Moon. So yeah, the temps are, yeah, I'll show you in a bit, Andalia. So yeah, we will be flight following this right here. The subscription is about $10 a month or 90 quid for a year. Yeah, but I think it's worth it. I think it's definitely worth it. So we will be flying all the way here, and by the time we reach this point, we will be basically flying right over this map, and I can see exactly where we are going. Right here. That's awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's actually worth its money. It's worth its weight in gold. So yeah, it's that's what we are going to do today. I'll flip that up right there. And yeah, so you were asking about the weather in Dahlia. Good thing. That's very good that you said that, because let's switch back and head over to the flight planner. There we are. That's what we are flying today. And as you guys can see, I've already set it to temperature. Rain. Yeah, we might be having snow. Not sure though, but we might be having snow. We'll have to see about that. As long as it's not freezing, we're good. As long as it's not freezing, we're good. So, clouds right there. Microsoft Spaceflight Simulator, yeah. We could add the spaceflight to that. Clouds and low clouds. Well, we have a little bit of low clouds, so yeah, I'm hoping that it will all work out. We'll just have to wait and see, guys. We'll just have to wait and see. So this is what we are flying today. We are starting in Sorkjosen, then flying all the way down to Bodo right there in about 3 hours with a bit of luck. So fingers crossed, guys. Yeah, so let's get this puppy on the road, shall we? Let's get the show on the road. Let's head over to game. And I have to see if it's possible. No, I still can't use, unfortunately, still can't use Navigraph. I will be adding that tomorrow as a map right there, but the rest should work. So yeah. Let me have a look. What are we doing? All right, we have, of course, our airplane. We have the flight plan right there. With the approach, as I said, right there, flying over the airfield, and then... Yeah, don't forget SID toolkit, exactly. I keep forgetting that. Okay, nothing left to do but fly, guys. Nothing left to do but fly, yeah. So, yeah. Well, basically, there is kind of a space simulator right now, Elite Dangerous. And, by the way, guys... Elite Dangerous will be free on Epic Store coming Friday. You will get that one. You can pick that one up for free. So that's good to know. All right, let's start off my flight sim toolkit. Yep, that's running. Hey. Professional streamer right here. Yeah, right. Professional streamer right here. Not. All right. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Oh, I forgot to set the time. I forgot to set the time. That's my bad. The only compromise I'm doing. Yes, I am using actual live weather. Well, you can't see it that good, but there you go. Actual live weather. I am using that. However, I'm not using actual time. Because I do not like to fly in the dark. So I will be setting this to, let's see, 10, let me have a look, 10, 13. Is that right? 11, 13, yeah. 11, 13, that's the one I'm using. All right. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I truly enjoyed you saying that. Thank you very much. I hope I can put a smile on your face, so yeah. Doesn't make a difference at all. No, exactly. And nothing happened. Brilliant. Anyway, right, let's set a few things up right here. First of all, it's 6 degrees. Yes, it's not freezing. For those that do not know what I'm talking about with the 6 degrees, you can actually see the temperature right here. If this dips below 0 degrees Celsius, I'm basically screwed. Yeah, it's this plane does not have defrosting in any way, and I will basically drop out of the sky like a popsicle, which I nearly did last Thursday, so that was nice. Thank God for you guys out there, because hell, that I could not have landed that craft without you guys. Really, I couldn't. 6 knots, that's good, that's good. As you can see, I just adjusted the weather right there. No, leave it on. Bearing, we will be flying towards TRO, 41 nautical miles. TRO, by the way, is Tromso. That has been added actually, ILS is really handy, but I do like to do it by eye. You know? Oh yeah, and I have to set this to 110.3. 110. and 0.3. That's the localizer that I need to get. Switch. 110.3. Okay, I set the localizer. I should be landing on runway 7. So let's set this to 07. Well, actually it's 074. But yeah, that's good enough. Let's get this. I think we're done actually now. That's done. That's done. Actually, I also already know how to. If I do not have a an ILS or a specific map set, a specific flight plan, I can actually add it in flight. So I also know how to do that right now. So that's good too. All right, let's. We leave the landing lights on. We do not have to taxi because we're already there. I will put that one off on, so I will at least have a sliver of flight information if things should start to freeze. And let's get this puppy. Let's get this puppy up. This is, by the way, a very nice runway. Zach actually made a 360 flip while landing here last week. Didn't even notice it. 60 knots, so that's good. And we are off. In the dark, let's hope we can fly towards the light. Fly towards the light. Oh no, that's a different song. But yeah, it's... So we are good to go. Let me know if you're good to go. Well, we are good to go. So I have no recollection. Yeah, but there are the clips. So there. But yeah, if you be so kind to link that, Zach, that's funny. By the way, Zach is also a very, very cool streamer, guys. Go check him out as well. Let me have a look. I can turn off the landing lights. I can turn off the beacon lights. Let's leave those on. Yeah, for good measure. All right, there we go. Oh, and I almost forgot one thing right there. So we are up in the air. Up. And now I have to climb. No, I am a bit low on airspeed. I am. No problem, Zach. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. Lots of love. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to set my altitude for autopilot. It may happen today that I get a few calls and I really need to take those calls. So it might be that I switch over to autopilot and have you guys chat amongst yourselves. Yeah, it's so sorry about that, but a man's got to do what a man's got to do. Oh yeah. Oh, and let's make sure I do not stall. As you can see, the airspeed is a bit low. I don't want low, I want high. But look at these views already, guys. Good lord. This country, it's amazeballs. It's so beautiful. Oh, last week also, it was like flying through Magic Land. It was incredible. Why did these people ever... I'm not sure, actually. Did Norwegians become Vikings? I have no idea. But if they did, why would you leave something like this? Why would you leave something like this? It's truly beautiful. Oh, also, I added a mod that would level out the lakes and stuff. Those were really weird. Some lakes were elevated and looked really, really strange. But yeah, it's I've added a mod that basically flattens that out a little bit. More like Conquer Moorland, yeah. Let's find some more. It's amazing, guys. It is truly amazing. I mean... Look at that. Oh, we can just see the blue skies up there. Mr. Blue Sky, right there. By the way, what is the temperature doing? 1 degree. Interesting. So, this should be interesting. Well, we are on our way to Tromsø. Flying through the fjords of Norway. At the moment, we are nearing 3,000 feet, as you can see right there. And I want to be leveling out that a little bit. picking up a bit of speed because we are somewhat low. Yeah, I'll be changing the fuel mixture, leaning it a little bit. I just leaned it, and this should be the EGT should be going up, which it is. That is good. So we are flying more fuel economically. That's good. Let's thank you for the sub, Maud. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate that. Truly appreciate that. Thank you for the support for our channel. Thank you very much. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. And 2 months. There you go. Wow. Awesome, my dear. Look at that. Because you're worth. Oh dear. Because I'm worth it. No, thank you. I truly appreciate that. I truly appreciate that. By the way, guys, this sunset, we will follow this sunset for about 3 hours, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's that's really cool. We are now on our way to Tromsø, Maud. Yeah, Moutchit, we are on our way to Tromsø. Yeah, this is actually the we just took off from Sorkjosen, and we are now headed towards Tromsø. Yes, we are. I am flying in the clouds, and it's 0 degrees. So let's get this puppy down, shall we? I mean, clouds look really, really nice and fluffy and not dangerous at all. But they are. They are silent killers. They are silent killers, guys. They nearly took my head off last Thursday. So, yeah, I am not going to do that again. We are... No. Today, I am doing an IFR flight. A low-level IFR flight, to be exact. And, no, I'm not flying to 4,000 feet. No. That would kill me. It might be that I turn off the IFR following for now and turn it on when we do the approach. So, yeah. Yeah, that was really awesome. Requesting a... Let's see. I think I'm doing the cancel the IFR for now. And turn it on again later on in the stream. This is basically, if I do not turn it on, if I turn it on and keep it on, the ATC will constantly want me to... Shut up! The ATC will constantly try to get me to 4,000 feet, which I do not want. Because, let's face it, at 4,000 feet we are freezing our Royal Rastafarian Ninis off, and we are then flying in the clouds while it's freezing. And that's such a good idea. Oh, sorry, this is one of those moments. I am truly sorry, guys. Be right back. I'm back! Sorry about that. As I said, play amongst yourselves. No, I'm back again, and yeah, it's... by the way, hi Flo, good to see you, man. We are flying towards Mordor, right there. That's the entrance, and then we are heading towards Mordor. No, we are flying to Tromsø, actually. But I have to watch out, because I am at 2 degrees Celsius right there. So yeah, Tromso should be, tell Sauron I said hi, been a while. Yeah, I know. We're like this. We're like that. But yeah, it's, we are now, it should be somewhere over there. Yeah. Right there in those mountains. As I said, I am doing at the moment I turned off the IFR ATC following, because it simply wants to push you towards 4,000 feet, and it keeps wanting to push you to 4,000 feet. I don't want to go to 4,000 feet because it's freezing at 4,000 feet and there are clouds. So yeah, but it's so far it is a already truly interesting flight. I mean, look at that! Look at that, guys! That is such a cool picture right there! Oh, and we are flying all the way straight into the mountains there, which may be the stupidest thing I've done. But yeah, it's we need to climb, though. We truly do need to climb. Because I need to get over those mountains right there. It is beautiful. It is beautiful, guys. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Clouds are where the pharaohs. Yeah. Indeed. But this is really, really cool, guys. I am truly enjoying this flight already. Although it might get bad really quickly. Let's not hope. Let's hope that doesn't happen. It's 0 degrees. Let's hope it stays at 0 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I am climbing, but I don't want to climb too far, too high, because, as I said, I am switching back and forth and trying to keep my eye on this, guys. We are now, at the moment, flying in the clouds, and it's 0 degrees Celsius. Let's not hope it will drop to -1, because if it does, basically, I'm screwed. Yeah. Things might go wrong very, very, very quickly. So, but as of now, we are still good to go. I am still climbing. I am still climbing. And it's, so far, it's going okay. Still 0 degrees, so that's good. And we are at nearing 4,000 feet, so yeah, okay. And after this, by the way, it should all level out a little bit. But look at this, guys. This is amazing right here. 152 in an icon. Yeah. In an icon with fuel points in the ocean. Doing it all over again. Oh god, having to do this all over again. Well, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe, Zach. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Can we make that gap right there? I am aiming for this gap right here, actually, a little bit. Hoping that we can pass through it. If we can, we should be good. Yeah. No problem, man. Have a nice lunch. Have a nice, lovely, lovely lunch. As I said, I don't want to climb too high, because I'm a bit afraid of freezing temperatures, but yeah. I need to walk in to get in this plane. Yeah, exactly. I'm already an old geezer, but then, yeah, that will be really bad. Why is my aircraft losing...
500.
Yeah, what's going on? I'm not making that gap, but I have no idea why I am stalling, actually. There we go. That was kind of strange. No. Don't you dare, my little plane. Don't you dare. Listen to daddy. Listen to daddy. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're still good. No. Listen to daddy. No. Alright. Alright. Airspeed is good again. I am trying to circle, we're good, Joni. Famous last words. Exactly, yeah, Flo. Exactly. Famous last words. famous last words. Well, I am, at the moment, I am losing. Somehow I am losing. Why is it climbing like a crazy person? Yeah, I have to go around these mountains right here. I have to go around these mountains right here. It's not that they're too high. That's not the thing, you know. It's easy enough to fly over them. The thing is, I do not want to end up in freezing temperatures. That's the entire problem. That's basically the entire problem. And as of now, I am bouncing all the way up and down, and I have no clue as to why. And I am trying to level out a little bit. My trim was all the way over the place. So... yeah, we are now heading towards... yeah, we're heading toward... we're on the right track again. There we go. That's where we want to go. But it's almost alien, guys. Look at that. Those views are almost alien. It's still climbing like crazy. It should not be climbing. And now it's descending like crazy again. Yeah, exactly, Pupatolino. Yeah, sorry, it's pretty hard to pronounce it, but Pupatolino, welcome to the channel once again, man. Hope you are enjoying yourself. We are now at the moment, this is Norway. This is Norway. Welcome to, I have no clue if we're flying into a mountain or not. I do not know. But it's interesting to say the least. It is interesting, guys. Hey, JB. Yeah, this is truly IFR. Yeah, thank you for joining the channel, man. This is truly IFR. I am doing my greatest best to somehow it's also fighting me a lot with wind, I think. But as far as I know, yeah, it's 50 knots. It shouldn't be that bad. Hey, Jan. Good to see you, man. Hello, Jan. There he is, our Indian Jan. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me here and watching along. We are now at the moment we are flying in yeah, I did. I remember. Not just a hat rack, my friend. Not just a hat rack. But yeah, at the moment we are flying in Norway, but we are experiencing a lot of turbulence, apparently. I think it's a lot of turbulence because it's really weird. I really need to take care of my... it's so strange, this. This is so weird. My flips are up, are they? Yeah, they are. What's going on? I really need to fly, yeah. Yeah, I do. This is hard work, guys. This is hard work, and I have no clue as to why. I think it's turbulence, but yeah. But we are making nice headway right there. Turning that off. Turning off the VFR map, because I really don't need the VFR map at the moment. On my second screen, I'm actually using Navigraph right now. Because Navigraph also shows me where I'm going. So it's, yeah, it's thick. It's pea soup, guys. This is pea soup. But it's mainly because of that. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, exactly, Flo. Exactly. Fogging H-A-L-L. Right there. But we are still a long way off. Oh, thank you very much, my dear. Thank you. I just got a nice cool beverage, which I will be drinking after my obligatory coffee. Oh, yeah. That's called daylight. Yeah, well, that's daylight right there, my children. Yes, it is. Mountain Dew. Exactly. Exactly, Mountain Dew. Now, let's see if we can fly around towards Tromsø. We should be nearing it right now. Only daylight to get there. Yeah, exactly. It is. It is. I mean, as you guys can see, right here, I've set the time to 11:34. That's local. Local time, 11:34. It's like a half an hour till it's incredible. 11:34 a.m. Not p.m. a.m. And that's what it's like there. I mean, wow. No wonder they're all into heavy metal. That explains a lot. By the way, I like heavy metal, so there. Well, at least I like up to Metallica and stuff like that. I like that, but and even the heavier stuff of Metallica, I like that. But yeah, this this is kind of incredible right here. We are going today. We are flying from Sorkjosen to Bodo, and we are doing it with Navigraph. So basically, at the moment, I am still on a VFR flight. But I've set the flight plan for IFR and set it to ILS landing. So this should be the first time I'm actually doing a ILS landing myself, which is kind of interesting. So yeah. But this is hard work, guys. Good lord, 2,500 feet, so we're still good. Oh no, we're not at 2.5. We are like 1,700 feet. Holy moly, what's going on? Whoops. Headed towards, today we are now flying this leg. JB is towards Tromsø. And there is a mountain right there. There is a mountain right there. I just noticed we have a mountain right there. I nearly killed us. Right. So that's interesting. Let's gain a bit of height, shall we? Yeah. I don't know if you saw that, but right there, it's a mountain top. Right there. And we nearly flew into it. So, yeah. That was interesting. Let's gain a bit of height. Oh boy, I'm all over the place today. Flying a little bit back. Yeah, well, okay, usually I am. Yeah, okay, you got a point. You got a point. You actually have a point right there. I'll admit it. But we're still, yeah, this is pea soup, guys. This is actually pea soup. This is pea soup right here. Thank you for the oh, Captain. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you very much. Hope you had a wonderful flight wherever you went. So yeah, yes, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. At the moment, we are flying towards Tromsø from Sorkjosen, and we are flying along the Norwegian coast. And I basically planted my 172 nearly into a mountain. So yeah, that was what about to happen. Yeah, the weather is, it's pea soup, guys. But there is a mountain right there. So yeah, it's a bit hectic right now, and I'm going to see. We should be. Thank you for the follow, Monica. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate that. And thank you for the follow, Bird. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Thank you very much for the follows. So yeah, it's we are doing my plane is currently swimming. Oh no, it didn't happen. No, tell me it ain't so. Tell me it ain't so. No, I'm guessing it wasn't an icon. Basically. Oh dang, it's -2, guys. I just noticed. I was talking to you guys. We are flying in the clouds and it's -2. So yeah, interesting this. Basically, there's a good chance I might plant my plane into a mountain as well. So it's going to happen anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's around the world trip in a Cessna. Yeah, 3.5 years. We are really flying all over the world. Yeah, this is cloud. Yeah, unfortunately this is cloud, but we are not freezing over yet. And I have set it to freezing. It's -3. It should be free. Yeah, it is. It is. There comes the freeze. There comes the freeze, guys. Oh God, no. This is bad. This is bad, and it's happening quickly too. You may be witnessing the end of my flight right here today. You may be witnessing me going back towards towards Innsbruck. Oh, it's freezing over quickly. This is so not good. Sorry, guys. Yeah. But I am flying all the way all over the world. I am doing that. Normally, I would show you. We have an actual flight plan for that. However, yeah. However, sorry guys, I have to focus a little bit here because I truly don't want to die. And we need to go down quickly now, but I know there are mountains! In the Dutch mountains! No, it's Norwegian mountains. And it's, yeah, well, actually it's fjords. Technically, we're flying among fjords. But yeah, it's, around the mountain. Yeah, that may have been a better idea, Mouse. Yeah. That may have been the better idea. But I think if I get below 0, so yeah. It is getting warmer. Yeah, it is. -1, so fingers crossed. Get out. But I don't know what's below the clouds. I have no idea. I can't see anything. I mean, nothing. Well, sunshine-ish, something. So it's, yeah. 0 degrees. We're no longer freezing. That's a good thing. But now we need to, yeah, we need to definitely get a little bit lower. Yeah, that's the livery PV, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm freezing all over, man. I am a flying popsicle. So, yeah, I want to get a little bit lower. But Tromsø should be right there in the distance. I am leveling out a little bit right now because I am really quickly descending. And that's not before we start hitting ocean or stuff like that. It's still 0 degrees, so that's good. There is something out there. I can see it right there. So that should be Tromsø right there. Oh, I am so sorry, Maud, that we can't watch Tromsø today. It's yeah, it's basically frozen over. So yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. But I am hoping to get out of these clouds right here. You know what? I think I'm trying to find a route through the. Oh no, sorry, zoomed in. That wasn't the idea. Yeah, basically, what I'm trying to do now is finding a route which is low enough so I can fly. Ooh, this may be going bad quickly as well. Yeah. No, we are now all over the place because we are freezing over. Oh, yeah, we are at, yeah. It is a bit touch and go there, Flo. It is touch and go. But what I am trying to find is a route between a few islands so I can stay low. If you guys can see my MDF right, PDF right there, I can still. Yeah, 1500 seems to be the sweet spot. Exactly. And I'm trying to keep it at that. The thing is that let's zoom in a little bit right here, as you guys can see. What I'm trying to do is trying to fly this route right here. That's what I'm going to see if I can fly that. I can keep it at sea level, basically, or near sea level, and still defrost a little bit. This is hard, guys. This is pretty dang hard. But yeah, I think we're good. Unfortunately, it means Tromsø is right there. I can't show it. There's nothing there. There's nothing. Nothing to the left, nothing to the right. We are flying in. Well, there is something there. Oh, there are boats there. Ah, those are boats, actually. Which normally I never been able to see. Now I am able to see them, and what's happening, I'm frozen over and I'm flying in fog. Awesome. So yeah, avoid the mountains, exactly. Well, we're good. As you can see on my PDF right here, I am flying full instrumental right now, basically. So yeah, it's we should be good, and that would mean that unfortunately I have to take a slight detour. But yeah, it's apparently it's working. It is working. We are still at 1 degree Celsius, so we are basically defrosting. Can you call it defrosting? Yeah, exactly. Welcome to IFR, Bert. Exactly, welcome to IFR. And to be honest, this is my actual first IFR flight. I've never done this before. So yeah. There is an airport right there. Actually, I think this is Tromsø right here. And we are really, really low, guys. This is Tromsø. Well, Mod, especially for you. There's Tromsø. You're welcome. But yeah. This is my first... No, it's not my first flight. Actually, I've been flying for 11 weeks right now. And... let me have a look, because I need to turn a little bit right here. I need to turn more towards the south. Yeah, I need to head south. I had a crash course last week. Yeah, I did. Basically, I did. Yeah, that was kind of hectic. But yeah, it's that was bad. That was bad. It was bad. But yeah, it's as of now, I've been flying for 11 weeks. And yeah, exactly, yeah, Bert. That's exactly how we all learn. I've been flying for 11 weeks right now, and doing as I said, I want to do an entire flight around the world in a Cessna, going to every country that I can. So far, we have done nearly 10,000 nautical miles. We've flown through Central and Eastern Europe, then went all the way up towards the Baltic states onto Scandinavia. Now I'm flying all around Scandinavia and then heading back towards Great Britain. Hopefully, with a bit of luck, we still be able to reach Iceland. Otherwise, I'm taking Iceland back on the return trip from Greenland, and then heading on towards Europe, Africa, Central Asia, Australia, Southeast Asia. On and on and on and on and on. 440,000 kilometers around the world. That's 2,100 plus hours. So yeah, at the moment we have done nearly 20,000 kilometers of those 440,000 kilometers, and I will be here for at least 3.5 years. So yeah. Yeah, well, you know, the thing is, it was more like a challenge to myself. Can I actually fly around the world? Is that possible? Can you do it in a Cessna? Well, I started to plan in June already, and then basically discovered that you actually could. So then the insane idea came from, well, if you can actually do it, can you actually fly it in the simulator? Because, let's face it, this is the first simulator that actually makes VFR flights like this possible. Apparently you can. So, yeah. And here we are. Here we are. So, yeah. As of now, we are still... let me have a look, guys. I think... Yep, this is where we should take a left. Or a right. Yeah. This is where we should take a right. So, yeah. What that meant was that I have to, yeah, that's where we're headed. So you guys see that, you know, kind of river kind of thing? That's what we're following, right there. That's what we are following. So it's still 0 degrees. I need to go back to about 1,500 feet. But yeah, it's. I'll show you in a bit as soon as I do not crash into a mountain or stuff like that. Let me. Yeah, follow the river exactly. That's what I have. Well, it's not a river actually. It's basically a fjord, but but I know what you mean, PV. I know what you mean. Let me show you guys. I have to pop that one out right there. and still have to keep my eye on flying. Then I have to log into sign in. There we go. I think keep multitasking right here. You know, men are not meant to multitask. I'm pretty sure we are not meant to multitask. Sky vector, and that's that. And then we need the password, which is Shoni Gaming. You are such a dumbass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Let's see if this works. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. That's not where we need to go. No, 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 no. Nope. 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 All right. And then I need to load up my flight plan. First, the little one. Yeah, that one. If I don't load up the small flight plan, my actual big flight plan simply will not load. Because it's just way too big. Stick with me, guys. I am going to show you what I'm actually doing. I am... welcome to my wonderful world of madness. Ew, come on. Come on. Fly me to the moon. There we go. That should be good. Yeah. Okay. And pop that out. There we are. Welcome to my wonderful world of madness. That is what we're doing. That was Frank Sinatra right there. Yeah, exactly. Fly me to the moon. That's the madness that we are doing. As I said, 220,000 nautical miles, 2,100 hours, and we're still expanding on this. This is still getting bigger and bigger and bigger, but that's basically what we're doing. So yeah, I wasn't kidding. We are actually flying all the way around the world. Flying all the way around Europe. I need to switch a little bit in and out. I'm sorry, because yeah, that's what's happening. I basically nearly flew into a mountain. Don't want to do that. It is a bit of multitasking, guys, but we're getting there. We are getting there, actually. We are getting there. And the weather should be clearing up the more we are heading towards the south of Norway. Thank God, that's where we're flying at the moment. We are flying along the coast. Let me have a look, guys. There we go. There we go. That's a bit more on course right there. And yeah. So, as I was saying, Africa right there. India. Hey, Captain, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for joining me and I hope you had a wonderful flight. As of now, we are flying in Norway and it's hell. So, yeah, it's really interesting. Thank you very much. As I said, oh, there we go. Europe, that's what we're doing next. All these points, that's where we're flying. All the way around the coast of Africa, then all the way down towards Southeast Asia. We are flying towards Australia and New Zealand, all the way up again then, all the way along Moscow, and then heading along the coast of, there we go, across the coast of Alaska. I have to switch in and out a little bit at times because I truly need to see where we are headed. That's where we're going. Then we are secret partners. Yarr. Then we are flying all the way along Canada. Each and every single state in each and every single state in America on the western side of the coast. And we are flying all the way down towards Antarctica via the eastern and western coast of Brazil. Then all the way up. And back all the way along the western coast of America, then crossing Greenland and back towards Europe, where we will be landing in the Netherlands, where I started out. So as you guys can see, 220,000 nautical miles right there at the top, and an ETE of 2100 plus hours. So yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said we are going everywhere. That's basically what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Just having a little bit of fun, flying all the way around basically all the way around the world. But as of now, we ran into a few problems. We were talking about that cloud thing, Captain, as you remember on your stream. Well, I am starting to freeze over. You can barely make it out, but there is the frost on my windscreen. And yeah, as you can see, 0 degrees. If I thank you for the follow, XX. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you very much, and welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel. So yeah, icing on. Yeah, oh, if only. Yeah, no, I want the icing. I truly want the icing. But we actually have a coastline. We can watch the coastline again. We couldn't even see the coastline. So, but look at that, guys. The setting sun. That will be following us for at least 2 hours. That's what we'll be seeing. A setting sun for at least 2 hours. So yeah, it's lucky he has a heater. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I am flying along the coast right now. You can barely make it out, but it's there. It is there. And reset the sunset. I did, and this is what you get. Hey, geek guy, man. Turn off the big fan in front of you. Yeah. Oh, we can turn that off. Way too chilly. Whoops, going down. So. But yeah, we are actually flying along the coastline. We have to. I can't follow my flight path simply because if I go to above 17 or 1800 feet, it starts freezing. So yeah, it's interesting so far. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Coffee, very important. Muy importante. See. Give me those beans. Give me the caffeine. But yeah, I've been using Navigraph once again. It's an awesome, awesome tool. Right now, I am actually using it to navigate between the fjords. It's so cool, and so weird, and so crazy. And why am I doing this again? Why? Because I want to go. I want to go to Europe. I want to go to Europe. I love Scandinavia, but it's way too cold there. I mean, Scandinavia during the daytime when it's nice weather and it's wow, it's amazing, guys. It's amazing, truly is. But in this kind of weather, it's scary as hell. It's so scary. I am so glad I stocked up on fuel. And by the way, I am going to. You guys can see it says 4,000 here. If you look a little bit closer, 4,000. That's not what we're going to do. No. We are going to set this a little bit lower. 2,000. No more than that. So yeah, no more than that. But we are headed towards. We are now basically flying, still flying among the fjords. Oh man, I wish we could see this. It looks so beautiful. It looks so dang beautiful, but guys, it's so dangerous what I'm doing. It is so dangerous. This is so scary. Doing this in real life would scare the pants off me, man. But still, if you fly on your instrument, it kind of works. I mean, I can basically see where I'm going. I can see mountains in the distance right there. I mean, so they should be somewhere over there. But yeah, it's wow, interesting flight this. But as of now, I am zigging and zagging basically all the way along the coastline of Norway. You could be right. You could be quite right, actually. Unfortunately, it doesn't say it on Navigraph, but you could be quite right. I have no clue. As of now, we just flew past Tromsø, and we are now headed towards Andenes. That's where we are heading now. That's our next stop. Then we will be flying on to Svolvær, and then to Rost, and then all the way on to Bodo. So yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting so far. It is truly interesting. I did not expect a flight like this today, but yeah, it's 50 Shades of Grey. Well, 50 Shades of Orange, basically. I mean, there's the sun. So, it's a, yeah. There is an actual person flying there. There is? Really? Yeah, but I think that's, those are commercial flights, I think. I think that's a commercial flight, and they are like at 40,000 feet at least. Hey, Puckfan! Welcome, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream right now. No. I've already passed Tromso. I am now halfway towards... I just said it and I keep forgetting it. Sorry about that. Hey, thank you, Swaddle, for the follow. Thank you very much. Truly appreciate that and hope you have a wonderful day. We are now heading from Tromso to Andenes. Yeah. And overspeed. No, it's good. It's good, Zatran. It is good. We are at the moment. I know I am pushing my aircraft. I shouldn't be, but I am. However, are you on Mars? Yeah. Basically, well, welcome to all. This is Sweden. Welcome to Sweden. Welcome to lovely Sweden. We are now flying in the fjord. Oh no! I am doing a very bad thing, guys. Yeah. No. This is not where we should be going. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! I should be turning around. Because this is not the fjord where I want to go. This is not the fjord where I want to go. Are we still good? Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. Basically, I'm overturning like crazy. It's so dark. It's not actually dark. We are now flying. I can show you the time. The actual time is 12 o'clock in the afternoon. That's what I've set the time for. I set the time for 12 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not dark. This is basically daytime in Norway. This is basically daytime in Norway. I mean, to all those Norwegians out there, good lord. I mean, holy moly. Yeah, it's, but yeah, it's, this is the Norwegian coast and sunset at 13:19. Yeah, exactly. No. No fuel cheats whatsoever. No fuel cheats. No. I am crossing the ocean from Russia to Alaska. That's quite easy to do, actually. And then I am crossing the ocean once again to Europe from Canada via Greenland to Iceland and then on towards well, basically England and then the Netherlands. So yeah, let me show you. I am overspeeding right now, but we are bleeding off. There we go. This is basically my my madness. Yeah. This is what we are doing. Zoom in, right there. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I need to watch my altitude. You're quite right. I need to watch my altitude. But we are now... Hey, we're actually on course again. And we're off course. Of course we're off course. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing, Zasrin. We are flying 220,000 nautical miles. I am not kidding. 220,000 nautical miles, and we're still growing. We're still growing on that. That flight plan is still growing. 2,100 plus hours. So come on, work with me, baby. Yep. There we go. That should work right there. Sorry, needed to focus a little bit. And yeah, now we are headed towards. We're actually flying along the coast of Norway at the moment. Yeah, hand flying. Yeah, basically. Not the long ocean crossings. We have a few of those. There's one coming up towards Iceland, for instance. That's a biggie. And but the biggest ones are, for instance, from Madagascar to the Maldives. No, to the Seychelles. Sorry about that. To the Seychelles. That's about 580 nautical miles. So I will be doing that basically on any catastrophes. Nearly. I nearly flew into we nearly iced over, and then I nearly flew into a mountain. So that was good. Where are we headed? Okay, yeah. I need to have a look, guys, because at the moment, that's the ocean. Don't want that. There we go. Yeah. That's what we want. There we go. And make sure The reason I am flying so low, by the way, is because basically everything is freezing over. And so is my aircraft. However, my aircraft does not have a anti-freeze, so it cannot defrost. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting right now. And I'm trying to find a nice way around the fjords right here. And I'm basically flying blind. I am flying blind. By the way, this is my first IFR, VFR, IFR, ILS flight, actually. So, yeah, as you guys can see right there through the windscreen, there's the mountain right there. Well, actually, it's a fjord, but yeah. It's interesting so far. It is really, really interesting so far, to say the least. But yeah, it's all part of the game. I want to get to Western Europe as soon as I can. Sorry, guys, need to concentrate a little bit. And simply because the weather is a lot better there, and then I can just simply move on towards Africa. After that, it will not be a problem anymore. So yeah, thank you very much, Monica. I truly appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm sweating like an otter here right now. I can tell you that. I can tell you that, guys. I can tell you that. My flight path today is all over the place. I'm pretty dang sure. I had planned for a flight for about 3 hours. Yeah, let's add an hour to that, shall we? At least an hour to that. So I'm thinking it's going to be 4. So yeah, it's so beautiful there. We were there we also entered Norway last Friday, and it was stunning. It was absolutely stunning, guys. Oh, come on. Why am I dropping each and every time? Not good. It is so dang beautiful, guys. Yes, actually one. I have one planned, Zasrin. Actually, I have one planned. I need to focus a little bit, though. But, yeah, I have one planned. One stop from the most southern tip of South America towards towards Antarctica, and then back again. So yeah, but as you guys can see, there's another mountain coming up right there. Don't want to bump into that one as well. Might be a bumpy ride. Well, it is a bumpy ride. So good lord, good lord. I'm glad you guys are here, guys. I'm glad you guys. Yep, there it is. Just showed up, as you guys can see. There it is. It's such a shame that it's so cloudy today. The clouds should break up a little bit as we head more towards the south. So we should get better weather, but it's interesting to say the least. This is very interesting. I mean, it is basically one of my more interesting flights so far. It kind of comparable to the flight I did, the second flight I did in Sweden, where we also had the freezing problem and we had fog all over the place, low-hanging clouds. But look at that, guys. Look at that. It's like flying in Mordor. It's awesome. The landing popsicle. Yeah, that was the third flight, but that was bad. That was really bad. But yeah, thank you for the follow there, Zastro. Thank you very much, man. Truly appreciate that. And I hope you're having a wonderful time. And hope I made you smile. That's the most important thing. Making people smile. Having a little bit of fun, guys. He's on it. Flo is always on it. If he can make me look bad, he will. And rightfully so. I mean, don't crash. Don't crash. There we go. Yes, we are now heading back. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, cool. We are actually now heading towards open water a little bit. Which we don't see, but it's there. Yeah. This is so terrifying. I know what you mean. And we were talking about, I was talking about this with Captain Arash. Also, by the way, an excellent streamer. Please give him a shout out. Go give him a follow. He's also flying around the world in a Cessna. Not such a crazy harebrained scheme as this. He's not as mad as I am, but he is doing it also in the same kind of Cessna. So yeah, it's, I mean, let's face it, what an idiot. Yeah, it's, go check him out, guys. He's really cool. Yeah. But we were talking on his channel this morning about the problems of icing and flying below minus and clouds. And flying below minus, not a problem. Clouds on their own, not a problem. Combine those two, however, problem. So yeah, it's definitely problem. So excellent, excellent. But yeah, it's yeah. No problem, Monica. Have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest, and thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. It's freezing again. Panic. Yep, there we go. And there's a mountain straight ahead of me. Of course there is. Go on. Go on. There we go. Yes, 0 degrees again. Ah, talking about those lovely, lovely fjords. There they are, ready to kill you in a moment's notice. So, yeah. Now I have to watch my speed and don't get too low. Don't get too low. Come on. Level out. Level out, my baby. You can do it. What surprises me, by the way, and that really does surprise me, yeah, I heard, Zastron, I heard that it's really, really good. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. What really surprises me is the turbulence along the coastline. It's really hectic. It's really, really, really hard to keep your craft level and stuff like that. Yeah, this is hard work, guys. This is hard work. Good lord. It is truly, truly hard work, guys. Dang. But we are getting there. We are getting there. I'm going up and down like crazy, but yeah. Ah, there we go. Nicely leveled out right there. There we go. And we're off again. And I truly have to stay at about 1,000 to 1,500 feet, unfortunately. Simply because it's freezing. Otherwise I'm freezing, and that's a big problem. That's a big problem. So yeah, for those that do not know this, as I said, freezing and clouds are a very big problem. Is it raining? I think it's raining. Yeah, it's raining. Actually, there's rain. Oh, we are also now flying in rain. That's nice. So it's raining. It's freezing. Yeah, I think. In the future, yeah. Yeah, in the future, yeah, Zastron. Yeah, I am. As of now, this is the first time I'm flying IFR. This is the first time I'm flying actually low-level IFR, but still. This is the first time I'm actually flying, also doing an ILS landing, and I think I'll be needing it. But yeah, that's the first time I'm ever doing things like this. So it's, but in future, if I get this as a notch on my belt, and I get the hang of this, next up will be indeed things like VOR and NBB navigation. Yeah. Because, as I said, I am doing all flights basically VFR anyway. It's mostly VFR flights what I'm doing. So yeah, it's so will be easy on you, winning. Thank you. But then again, if I crash during an ILS landing, I have to go back to Innsbruck, guys. Yeah, that's also a thing. Not only are we doing this idiotic, crazy, harebrained scheme, but as of now, in Europe, we have chosen Innsbruck right there in Europe as our save point. So if I crash, I can't start the leg again. No. As a penalty, I have to go back towards to Innsbruck and then fly in a straight line to the last leg where I started my flight plan and do it all over again. So yeah, that happened. Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah, it has also steam gauge. Well, I could also, I have the premium version of the 172, so I could use that to learn. But the flights themselves, I will always do in this one. The flights themselves, I will do in this beautiful, beautiful aircraft right here. So, yeah. But thanks for the recommendation, Cessna. I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. We're on course again! We made it! We made it! Still in the sunset, so it's still, the sun is still setting. Did you read? Yeah. This is what happens when I return to Innsbruck. Exactly. Yeah. I thought I could fly upside down, which I can't because, let's face it, I'm a noob. And yeah, that's basically what happened. Yeah. That's basically what happened. So yeah. I fly VFR, but still use VR to validate my. Oh, okay, well, that's a good thing. Maybe you can show me on a stream. So yeah. By the way, guys, I was also having an idea this morning, basically, and what I want to do in near future, and that will be probably in December or maybe January. As of now, we always have, we already have a nice group of pilots that are and streamers that are also flying and having fun, of course. What my idea is to do once a month, perhaps, a monthly podcast where we invite a group of pilots that fly really cool flights and talk about them, see what they do on stream, and just have a monthly podcast in the weekend for about an hour or two, perhaps. So you guys can, and we can chat along, have share ideas, and have you in the chat, guys. So yeah, it's I'm not sure how you're feeling about that. I dropped the idea for with Captain Arash, and he was up for it. So yeah, it's maybe a thing that I'll be doing in the near future as well. As I said, maybe once or twice a month. That will take a Saturday, plan it so that everyone who wants to join can join, and just have a chat with all you guys on stream, and chat about Microsoft and Microsoft Flight Simulator related things. So yeah, thought that was a cool idea. But yeah, I will. Yeah, definitely I will. Definitely as well. But Captain Arash also, Don Don Pom can join. Zack, of course, if he wants. So yeah, anyone who has a channel and wants to come along and talk along, of course we will. Definitely we will. And I'm freezing again. Yeah, I am freezing again. I am turning into a popsicle. Yeah. I do not want to be a popsicle. No, 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 no. Don't ask me to park. Oh, pish posh. We all know you're an excellent parker. Excellent, excellent parker. Excellent. So, yeah. Well, basically, if you... the thing is, Zach, parking is so much easier when you have a rudder, you know? It's, yeah, best landing. Zach, can you link that, that clip of yours? That would be awesome. It's so funny. And I didn't even notice he was doing that. Maybe you can look it up, Flo, if you have the time. If you have the time. Okay, one sec. Yeah, he's looking it up. It's so funny, guys. All right, now we are now heading towards the across the ocean right here, and we are flying towards where are we headed? Let me see. Andenes. That's where we are heading now. And then we will be flying on to Svolvær. But I hope that, yeah, well, we can follow the coastline. So that should be good. Yeah, we can follow the coastline if need be. So, yeah. If need be, we can follow the coastline. That's good. We are at 1,000 feet. We are really, really low. You know what I'm going to do? I've set my autopilot at 2,000, but I'm going to set it at 1,000. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. But look at that, guys. I mean, how amazing is this? It is so weird to see this. We have had this sunset from the moment we started at least an hour ago. It's bizarre. It has not changed. We are basically chasing the sunset. How cool is that? That's truly alien right there. That is truly alien. There it is. It's hilarious. Oh, wanna mute? I think I swear. Yeah, I believe you kinda do. But it's funny. But it is funny. It is truly funny. Yeah, we are on Mars. It's bizarre. It is really weird. in the distance you can see the you can basically see the runway in the, well, you can basically just make it out right there. You guys see that? That's apparently the runway, I think. But it's so weird. All right, I'm switching. I'm trying to find the right setting right there. There we go. That's the good one. Yep. Let's not make sure we splash down. We are on Mars. It is. This is the most. The strangest kind of weather and landscape I have seen so far. This is memorable, guys. I mean, look at that. The sky is orange. It's bright orange. It is so weird. And there is nothing there. It's clouds all over the place. It is truly, truly mind-blowing. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's. I wish you guys could see delivery, but it's even hard to see right now. It is hard to see. It is bizarre. It is bizarre. This is the most strangest thing I've seen in a long, long time. And we've flown over really strange countryside. Beautiful countryside, but yeah, it's this is something else, guys. This is truly something else. How no. Incredible. By the way, don't forget to hydrate. Very important. Oh, coffee! Need my caffeine. Show me the caffeine. Oh yeah. Okay. And we are now slowly but steadily heading towards Andenes. That's on the a small island, as far as I can tell. Kind of an island or an Alp. Yeah, it's really weird. Unfortunately, you can't see it due to the weather. I think it's weird. It shouldn't display weather this much, but it does display the clouds. So you guys can see that's the reason why I am in the clouds, yeah. Andoya. Ah, okay. Did I say that correctly? Andoya? 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 Something like that. Something similar. But yeah, it's... so far we are... Oh, good. Thank you. But we are still in the clouds. It's still 0 degrees. I wish the weather would clear up a little bit, but unfortunately it does not seem to do so. And we could have flown a little bit higher. There's a good chance that the cloud layers are actually... You are becoming influent. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I am indeed. I am using live weather, as you guys can see, and it's kind of accurate right now. So that's not that's quite correct. But yeah, by the time I touch down, I can speak basically any language in the world. Yeah. And, yeah, as far as things are going. This is okay. We are now flying over a little part of ocean right there, but in about, I think, let me have a look. We are 5 nautical miles, and then we should be making our turn. Yeah, that's when we are making. I think I'm going to follow the coastline again, but I'm not sure if I'm doing that. On the northern side or the southern side. I think I will stay along the coastline, to be honest. Yeah. Yep, I think I will be staying flying along the coastline. We are crossing, doing a bit cross-country. We would have been crossing above land, unfortunately, but I'm not sure how the elevation is. And if we go above, basically 1,500 feet, we're kind of screwed. And that's mostly because of this right here. The outside temperature is 0 degrees, so yeah, it's kind of scary, guys. It is kind of scary. And if that turns into a minus, things start freezing up. I do not have defrost, and then things go south really quickly. So I am going to follow the coastline. With a bit of luck, maybe we will be flying out of the clouds. But as of now, there is the runway in the distance. We can see the runway of Anandes. Did I say that right? Anandes? Andenes. Sorry, Andenes, right there. And I have to make sure that we are not freezing. That's good. That is good. We are still good to go, guys. Oh, this is hard work, guys. This is actually hard work. This is truly hard work, but it's fun. This is really interesting so far. I mean, before I started this flight, I had no idea what IFR was and ILS. I had no clue. I mean, I just started up my engine and started flying. And along the way, you start to learn things like this, flying in these conditions and learning from other people. I mean, as I said, Captain was the first one who told me, look out for those clouds when it's freezing, they're killers. He was quite right, actually. He was quite right. And yeah, it's you're learning all the way along the way. This is the first time I felt more comfortable flying in weather like this and flying truly basically on my instrument. So this is the first time I'm actually, yeah, I'm sweating, I'm working hard, but I'm not that scared as of now. Oh, I am scared now, it's freezing. So yeah, I really have to keep below 1500 feet. So yeah. Just lean out of the window with a scraper, exactly. Right there. By getting your hands dirty, yeah, and I am getting my hands dirty. If there's one thing you can say, I am getting my hands dirty right here. Oh yeah. I am. Truly I am. I mean, 9,000, at least 9,500 nautical miles already, guys. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, we're at 18,000 plus kilometers. So, hey, we're actually starting to see things again. That's nice. Look at that! We actually have a view! We have a view! How nice is that? That is nice. So it's, yeah, guys, it's been an experience so far, and I'm sure it will be along the way. I mean, we have the long distance flights coming up across the ocean, which basically means 6 hours of sheer boredom, followed by five minutes of pure terror. Let's face it. And yeah, it's amazing, guys. And so far, I'm so glad you guys are along the ride. I mean, that makes it so much more enjoyable. It makes it so much more enjoyable. Ah, that's pretty. That is pretty. Right there. At least we get a few views here and there. At least we get a few views here and there. Wish we could have seen it in all its glory. I truly do. And maybe we will revisit it. But yeah, it's doing the long haul A320 under 10 or at no. The long haul ones will be above the 38,000 feet. Yeah, there is one flight I do have planned in an A320. It's basically a bonus flight. The thing is, because I'm flying that bucket of bolts right there, it means that I will not be able to fly, for instance, to Hawaii. Exactly. Hawaii! Oh, that's bad. Anyway, that's where we couldn't actually go there. But as a bonus flight, I really want to go there. We will be doing a cold start A320 on LAX, Los Angeles Airport. That's the one. He's there. We will be doing the cold start Los Angeles. Hi, Swordfish. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll be doing the fly-by-wire. Exactly, Zasron. Yeah, the fly-by-wire cold start LAX startup. We will be then taking off from Los Angeles Airport, flying all the way over to Honolulu, real time, landing there. We will then take off in a 172, rented, and we will then be flying all the way around Honolulu, Hawaii, then all the way back towards Honolulu again, taking off from the A320 and flying back towards Los Angeles. I will be doing that over either weekend, so yeah. But that's by the time I reach LA, and that will be at least 2 years, at least two and a half years from now. So it will be quite a while before we are getting there. Yeah, it will be quite a while before we are getting there. How are we doing? We are not freezing. That's why, yeah, okay, we're still good. We're still not freezing. That's good. Look at that alien landscape there, guys. It is like flying on Mars or Venus. It's bizarre. It is actually bizarre. Now, this is not what it looks like there, guys. Let's, it's not what it looks like. At the moment, let's go to live. It's that. At the moment, it's this. This is real time. This is actually what it's like right there. This is what it's like at the moment in Norway. So that would have made my flight way more interesting, but unfortunately it's not as beautiful as this. As I said, I am flying this real time, so it's not real time, but real life weather. But I do try to keep the time basically during daytime, so we have something to see when we are flying VFR. Let's face it, that's why the reason why you're flying VFR. You want something to look at, and that's yeah. Usually that happens. Usually we actually have something to look at. However, today the gods of weather were not as favorable, unfortunately. So here we are. But it's still really cool. Hydrate, guys. Let's hydrate. Do not forget. Do not forget. Now, at the moment, we are flying along the coastline of Norway, and I'm trying to see if I can find a path between fjords. And oh, that should be cool. That should be cool. I am going to see. Yeah, don't fly towards the light. Don't fly towards the light. As of now, we are heading towards right over here, actually. So we are not heading toward the light, unfortunately. I wish I could fly higher. I truly wish I could, but it is freezing at 1,500 feet at the moment. Which means that if I fly higher, I basically will turn instantly into a flying popsicle. Don't want that. So, even though I'm Shoney flavored. But red card right there. It's no, that's not a good thing. Let's not. That sounds disgusting. Ew. Like ew. It's got like Shoney all over it. It's got like Shoney all over my like popsicle. So yeah. But no, that's the reason why we are at the moment not flying above 1,000 feet. So we are really, really low. The thing is, the fjords are not at 1,000 feet. They're actually at up to 4,000 feet. So, yeah, thought this was family friendly. It is. So, yeah, world domination. But as of now, we are skirting the most western coast of Norway. Heading down from, where are we heading now? We just passed, what did we pass? We passed, we took off from Sorkjosen, then we flew on to Tromsø, which we could not find. And then we flew on the way up to Andenes, which was covered in fog. And now we are heading to Zvolven. Yep, we are headed towards Zvolven. That's where we are heading next. However, we have to navigate between fjords. We have to stay low. And I'm pretty sure that if the clouds weren't here, it would be a epic sight. It would be a epic sight. But sorry guys, it's still truly amazing. I mean, we've been following this sunset for at least an hour and a half right now. I mean, it's bizarre. It is completely bizarre. I have not basically changed the time that much, other than that I set it back 2 hours. Because otherwise we will be flying in dark right now. And I want at least something to see. But yeah, it looks so beautiful. Thank you very much for being here, Arsenal. Thank you very much. It looks so beautiful. What you're looking at is the coastline of Solver. Ah, okay, there we go. Can I? Svolver. That's the one, Svolver. But yeah, that's where we are headed right now. This is the coastline, the western coastline of Norway, and we are skirting it basically because it's freezing, and freezing and clouds is a bad mix. That's a really bad mix. For most aircraft it isn't, but for the Cessnas like this it is, because we do not have any form of defrost. So that creates quite the challenge, I can tell you that. It's quite a challenge. This is hard work, guys. This is truly hard work. I have to basically plot my flight while we're on the go. And I think... let me have a look, guys. I am seeing if I can fly there. I can go between there, and if I then... Ooh, that's going to be tight. That's going to be tight, but I could deviate. Yeah, I think... Ooh, that would be a cool approach. If I can... Oh, I got a nice one right there, guys. I got a good one right there. Yes, we are heading now towards the... Yeah. We'll keep following this. Dang, I am so glad with... I'm so happy with Navigraph, guys. This is... It is one of the best tools I've had so far. This is truly amazing. Navigraph is basically awesome. Let me have a look. Yeah, I wish I could show you, but the thing is, if I'm scrolling around too much on Navigraph, there's a good chance I'll either fly into the ocean or fly into a mountain. So, and there we go again. Did you guys see that? Right there. Right there. Turbulence. Right there. And let's face it. In my case, that's actually what would happen. That's actually what would happen. I'll be flying straight into a mountain. Yep. It's -1 again. Windy, yeah. But it also pushed me up towards... it pushed me up towards nearly 1,400 feet. So, yeah. What? I don't know what that is in knots, to be honest, but we can have a look at that. What's the... Yeah, okay, so there's my madness right there. We are now at the moment flying... Hello? Oh, there we go. Pull it up a little bit so I know where I'm going. And do not fly into a mountain or anything. Yeah, we're back. It's 0 degrees again. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now level out a little bit. Come on, baby. Come on. There's my girl. Yes. Awesome. So, we are now flying. We just crossed here. And it is saying Anon. So if I do exclamation mark meter Anon Anon meter Anon. Yeah, there it is. Anon Anon. Alright, so it's saying that it is 23 knots from 280. So it is kind of windy, yeah. It is kind of windy, actually, right there. As you guys can see in the in the chat, I just pulled up the meter for the airport that we crossed last. And no, I do not have any flying experience, none whatsoever. Yeah. It is truly interesting learning learning about IFR, ILS landings. It is a rabbit hole, yeah. And once you go down it, sir, I salute you, but it is a long way down. Trust me. Hey, Ween, good to see you, man. Excellent. Thank you for joining us, man. This is what we're flying in right now, Ween. Pea soup. But it is awesome pea soup. Look at that. Those are this. Yeah, it is pretty. It is so beautiful. Man, it is truly, truly amazing. I mean, this is so impressive. It is bizarre. It is bizarre. This is the most alien. Hey, where we started from? We started, let me show you if I can level out a little bit. Let me level out a little bit. Yeah, okay, there we go. We started out... by the way, Alfie, thank you for joining my channel, for coming along here. No, it's not lifetime. No, it's not lifetime. It should be dark. Hang on a tick, guys. I just heard the 500 mark, and I do not want to splash down. We have splashed down. Yeah, otherwise it would be pitch black. Indeed, it would be pitch black. And I truly have to look a little bit. I have to head south right now. Yeah. Yeah, south. All right. And then we... Yeah, okay. Am I still good to go? I am looking up where I'm heading now, guys. Yeah. All right, we're still good. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let me show you. First off, let me show you, Alfie. Today we started from Sorkjosen, which is right here. But our entire flight, we started in the Netherlands and then flew all the way up here. All this part we have flown so far to here. And basically, this is what we still need to do. This is what we still need to do. Yeah. So yeah, welcome to my madness. Welcome to my madness. Oh, we're too low. We're too low. And I have to head south. I have to head due south. So that's that. I can show you the time, what it is right now. If we go live, 12:41. Let's keep that in mind. This is what it is right now. This is live. You just saw me switch to live. This is what it is live. So, yeah. It's basically pitch black. So, hey Odin, good to see you, man. At the moment, I'm doing... it's interesting. Yeah. 12:42 is actually. So, yeah. It's magic. Right there. And we're back. So it's, yeah. It's... Yeah, I am stuck doing multiple things at once, exactly, Flo. But we're getting there. We're getting there. You guys have questions. I would like to answer them. So that's quite true. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is. It's actual real life time. No, it is. The sun sets there this early. You can look it up. Thank you for the follow, Alfie. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate that. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Very important. That's actually real time right there. The sun sets that early there. It sets at about 1:30 or something. No, I'm flying in Norway, Odin. I am flying at the moment. We are flying along the coast near. Yeah, you can use the map exactly. You can find me along the coast of. If you click that link that Endalia just pulled up. I am flying along the coast and I just passed... Let me have a look. I just passed Andenes and I'm on my way to Svolver. Yeah. Svolver. Yeah, that's where I'm heading right now. I am, however, navigating the fjords. Usually I fly in straight lines from A to B and I just adjust the height so we can watch everything. However, at the moment I can't go above 1500 feet right there because it's freezing nearly. So yeah, it's the northern part of Norway. Yeah, exactly. It is the most northern. We actually last Friday we did a free flight Friday. Each Friday, by the way, you guys can join me on my flight. You can pull up the flight plan from. Thank you very much, Flo. From the Free Flight Friday command. You can click that link. It's updated for this Friday already. Hey, Wilson stepbrother, man. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Wilson. Thank you for entering my channel and thank you for watching. Hope you enjoy what you see and hope you have a smile on your face. But yeah, it's I'm being replaced. Never. But yeah, it's at the moment we are. You can join us on the Free Flight Friday. I was talking about Free Flight Friday. That's right. And we are at the moment flying. This Friday, we will be flying over Oslo with a bit of luck. So yeah, it's with a bit of luck we can basically have a nice weather and a nice flight, and we are flying then to the most southern tip. So yeah, Svalbard isn't a long. Yeah, it is. It is, but it's really cool so far. It's alien. It is nearly alien looking. It is bizarre. It is so bizarre, but I'm enjoying this so much, guys. Sweden and Scandinavia has been the most interesting flight so far. It is awesome. Yeah, it does. It does. That is actually it. That's what it reminds me of. Blade Runner. Oh God, I wish I could do the music right now. I wish I could. Oh dang. And then it's all dark already. What do you want me to teach you, Wilson, stepbrother? And basically, I am flying, so teaching is not really my thing. I just started flying myself in the game, and let's face it, I'm quite a crappy pilot actually. I'm not sure if you would want to learn from me, if that's the most wisest thing. It's funny. It's funny. Trust me, it's funny. But yeah, yeah. Something like that. It is so awesome. In the summer, the sun never goes down. Yeah, Midsummer Night, exactly. That's when I should have visited this lovely part of the world during summer, and we would have had light all day long. I could have done it real time. But this is really cool, guys. Yeah, we are actually. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. This is going to be interesting, guys. Harrison Ford call. He wants you to keep going. Hey, Turb, good to see you, man. Well, what's going on is at the moment we are flying in Norway, and yeah, we are at 1,000 feet. Then it's still 1 degree Celsius. If we go to 1,500 feet, actually, we freeze over because of this. It's -1, and basically this is what it is. Yeah. Has Ford landed on the taxiway recently? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think so. Not sure if he's still flying. But yeah, it's an interesting flight so far, Turp. It's bizarre right now. It is completely bizarre. But I've set it to IFR and ILS landings. So this is basically my maiden ILS landing flight. This is the first time I'm doing it. I've also got a subscription for Navigraph. Unfortunately, I can't show it yet to you guys. I have to set it up in my stream, but I will do so with a bit of luck tomorrow. And it's been awesome so far. I could not have done this flight without Navigraph. I mean, oh yeah, thank you very much. Reading the hydrate, definitely hydrate. I love such lovely beverages. Yes, I love a cold beverage. But yeah, it's That's quite a name. Mahoney. It's a Mahoney. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Through MSF category, see this guy and watch all that thing push and follow. Thank you very much, man. Hi, Mahoney. Welcome back, then. Welcome back. We are now at the moment. We are. The sky is bizarre. We are in Norway. This is Norway. What's going on in that country? I mean, everything's orange. Why is it orange? But it is awesome. It is so cool, guys. Look at that. It is alien. It is alien. Mahoney Police Academy. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, sharp there, Flo. Sharp there. Yeah. Yeah. This is real. Well, the only thing I've changed, is the time. Let me show you. 12:49. Yeah, that's about right. That's what it's like right there. That's what it's like right there. I mean, it's dark. It's already dark. It is bizarre. So, back to 12. What was it? 50. And, by the way, the funny thing is, we have been chasing this. This sunset for at least nearly 2 hours now. We have been flying nearly 2 hours, and we've had this sunset all the way. It's weird. We're chasing the sunset. That's so weird. I mean, it's awesome, but it's weird. And we are still good. We are still at 1 degree Celsius. The thing is, I'm constantly checking to see the temperature, the outside temperature right here. We are flying at the moment, as you can see, in fog. And freezing and clouds is a deadly mix. And then some. So, yeah. So, it's the Cessna think it's a Concorde. I'm so big. It dreams big, Ween. It dreams big. That's what it is, yeah. Gotta fly faster than the Earth rotates. Yeah, exactly. If only. If only. Then I basically would keep up with the sun. Well, the sun is setting, but I am postponing it as long as I can. I'm postponing it as long as I can. Now, I need to focus a little bit because there is a really... I need to fly through a small inlet, if I'm not mistaken. It is sort of somewhat of a channel which I have to fly through. So this should be interesting, to say the least. Heading back towards the inside of the craft again. There we go. And as you guys can see, you can see it basically down here. This is what I'm aiming for, right there. That spot right there, yeah, oh, now you can see it. There, that's what I'm aiming for. And I want to follow this all the way along to the south. So, it's going to be tight. Yeah. Yes, it is. But that's the spot where I'm trying to go towards. And, yep, those are really, really high mountains in the distance there. So, that's where I'm aiming. I'm going to make an adult joke. Too many jokes! Other than the mistakes were made! No. No, that's not gonna happen. No, not today. This is my maiden IFR flight and I'm freezing again. Oh, come on. I'm at 2,000 feet. How did that happen? Interesting, though. Let's speed it up. Still good at... Oh, actually pretty okay at fuel, actually. Yeah, halfway flight. Yeah, it should be good. Teetering -1, yeah. Oh, come on. It's... I see what's going on here. Once again, I was pushed up because of winds and turbulence and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's basically what's happening. No! That was close! Don't know if you guys noticed, but I nearly went over my, yeah, my speed was a bit too high. A little bit too high. That was interesting. And there we go. We are out of the clouds again. It is 0 degrees Celsius. We have not frozen over that much, so that's good. That's good. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. No problem, Captain. That's no problem at all. You know, I just as much enjoy the lurkers as I do the followers, as I do the lovely, lovely subs. So yeah, it's. I mean, you guys are all awesome, and I'm glad you guys are along with me on this flight. So yeah, it's. This has been an experience so far, I have to say. They don't understand. Well, make them, I say, make them understand. Thank you for the follow there. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much, Aristarchus. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate that. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you very much. That will help out a lot. So yeah, it's this is going to be interesting, by the way, guys. It's going to be a valley run. Oh yeah. Have I tried a barrel roll yet? Yeah, kinda, and failed, exactly. Well, it wasn't basically a barrel roll. I tried to fly upside down, forgot the airspeed, and then basically ripped my wings off. So, yeah, stupidity 1, Shoney 0. So, yep, let's turn that frown. Did you really turn that frown upside down? No, I did not. No, I did not. That was stupidity galore, yeah. But this is excellent, guys. Yeah, it's the Cessna can't fly inverted. Yeah, we figured that out. Yeah, yeah. Gravity. As I still want that T-shirt. Oh, Gravity, thou art a heartless bitch. So yeah. But it's as of now. After this flying, do you think you would do some flying? Yeah, actually, we. To be honest. I started this flight 11 weeks ago in the Netherlands, and at the start of my flight, my lovely wife Kadilu, Mrs. Shoney Gaming, promised me that I would get after exactly a year of flying in game on stream, I would be getting a actual flying lesson in a 172 G1000. So yeah, it's never start. Ah, okay, cool. That's that's actually really cool, Mahoney. But yeah, it's basically what it comes down to is yeah, I after a year I will be actually flying from Lelystad where I started off, flying in an actual Cessna. So yeah, with a bit of luck, I can show you guys. That will be cool. But it is my intention to be well versed into flying a Cessna by that time, and basically making the jaw of the pilot drop. So that should be interesting, right there. Now I have to see if I can lean my mixture a little bit. Yeah, but that's yeah. I hope that's that actually will work. Yeah. You will include the inverted. No, I will not be including the inverted flying. No, we have the inverter for that. So yeah, we have the inverter for that, and that's the only one that's allowed to fly upside down, basically. Yeah. By the way, the inverter is Yuri. He's also one of our members right here of the community, and he flies along every Friday, of most Fridays, like Ween does as well. By the way. Yeah, it's he flies mostly upside down, so that's why he's called the inverter. But yeah, sim like this before. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the thing, Ween. The complexity that you get when flying, when flying around like this, it gives you so much more insight to what an actual flight and what an actual pilot does. It gives you way much more respect. I mean, come on, it's like, yeah. It's, I feel old. Says the young guy. Come on, I'm old. I mean, mentally okay, I'm 12, but yeah. I'm nearly 50. In a few months' time, I will be 50 years old, so yeah. It's, I'm ancient, yes. Yes, my children, come join around the fire and let's have a tale, shall we? So, yeah, it's, but yeah, guys, as I said, I am a man, so mentally I won't get any older than 12. Let's face it. So, yeah. But as of now, this is still going good. Let me have a look. I will be heading a little bit air. And instructor tested positive. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dang! That's bad. First off, Terp, take good care of yourself. Get tested. Get tested. And yeah, I mean, COVID is no joke. It isn't. It truly isn't. So please, 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 guys, for each and every one out of you out there, and I truly, truly mean this. I'm just tongue in cheek and joke around. Yes, I am, but in this case, I am really serious. Watch out for COVID. It is no joke. It is no joke. This is not the flu. This is definitely not the flu. I've seen it up close what it does. I've seen it up close what it does. Really up close. And this is no joke. This is no flu. Trust me. So you do not want to get this. So please, 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 please. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mahoney. Take good care of your health. Wash your hands. Keep your distance. Wear a mask. It's not the separate things that will keep you healthy. It's the combination of everything that will keep you healthy. So please, please, if you do anything, for the love of God, I love you all. Please be healthy and take care. Yeah. Well. Oh, look at this, guys. It's breaking open. Yeah, be careful. Exactly. Take good care of yourself. So, yeah. Take good care of yourself. Wow. Holy moly. I just got goosebumps. I actually had goosebumps, guys. Wow, look at that. Holy the moly. Wow. I actually have goosebumps. Holy good lord. This is not normal. Oh, wow. That is truly, truly beautiful, guys. That is truly beautiful. I can see hobbits waving. Yeah, well, we will, at least in 2.5 years' time, then we will be hitting Australia, so yeah. And I'm doing, by the way, talking about hobbits, getting back to more lovely and nice things, I am doing a New Zealand tour, and that will be the Lord of the Rings Indulgent Tour, as I'm calling it. Yeah, by the time we are flying towards New Zealand, we will be flying visiting every single location of the Lord of the Rings. Because I'm a fan and I'm a fanboy and I don't care. So, yeah. Well, this is amazing, guys. This is truly beautiful. Holy wow. Nearly speechless, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good plan, actually. Huh. Do that. Maybe we're going to carpet that about Mahoney. I like that idea. I like that idea, to be honest. Alright, guys. Now, we should be nearing Zvolva. And that should be right there in the distance. Dang, this is pretty. Holy. Gimli is waving, is waving something else. That fancy little dwarves. It's the dwarves that go swimming with little hairy women. For those that watch the extended versions, right there. Star Wars film locations is also a very cool idea. Yeah, I like that as well. But yeah, no, New Zealand is going to be a complete Lord of the Rings indulgence for me. That's, yeah. I am definitely flying over all the locations right there. Dang, guys, this is so pretty. Look at that. Look at that. That is amazing. That's so beautiful. And we're still, yeah, most are in Tunisia. Yeah, yeah. Especially the first movies. Most of the first movies. The Dantooine shots were basically on Tunisia. You can still actually visit it, although and Pinewood. Yeah, the most of the indoor shots were in Pinewood exactly. But The Dantooine shots were in as far as I know, in Tunisia, and you can still visit the location of the set. Although I think most of it is ruined now, after 40 years, nearly 50. But yeah, it's there's still remnants of it there. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, and I could be. This is so beautiful, guys. Also, one of my save points, this in my flight. Should things go wrong, I could have landed there, but we're not gonna. We're not gonna. We are moving on. We are moving on. We are moving up. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where are we headed now? We are now headed towards Rost. In the Maldives. Oh, really? We are flying there. We are flying there as well, Flo. If you guys want, by the way, and you have all seen this flight of sheer stupidity, of course. That one. Right there. I mean, this is what we're doing. But this is not set in stone. Of course, what we've flown so far, we are now flying here, so there's no adding towards to that. But I have a Discord channel as well, which you guys can join if you want, and you can also ask suggestions of locations that we could visit, and I will see if I can fit them in my flight plan. Because let's face it, we're flying basically anywhere anyway, so we're flying everywhere. So why not? If you guys have any suggestions, add them to the Discord channel. Locations, I will add them to it. Tromsø was one of them, by the way. I added that as well. And there are a few more in Norway which I've added. Yeah, it basically means that if you guys want me to visit certain locations, add them. Just throw them in the Discord channel, in the general chat. I will take them out, and I will make sure that the Azores, yeah. I will be flying also to the Azores, Turp. Yeah, I will be visiting everything. I mean, as you can see right here, Azores, right there. That's where we are flying to. From the Canary Islands, onto the Azores, and back again. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm flying there as well, so, yeah. And we will be seeing Hawaii as well, of course. Because, let's face it, I want to see Hawaii. But this means that I can fly a little bit higher. We are no longer flying in clouds. The biggest enemy. Look at that, guys. Look at that. This, yeah. I can imagine there, Turp. Hawaii does look truly beautiful, yeah. Honolulu, Hawaii, dang, guys. But also, French Polynesia, stuff like that. I'm also really looking forward to that. So, I'm really looking forward to things like French Polynesia. I mean, Fiji and stuff like that. I mean, that's... How cool is that? Bora Bora. And yes, we are flying over Fiji and Bora Bora. Yes, we are. We are at the moment flying towards let me look it up. We are now flying from Zwolle onto Rost, and basically, yeah, it's the ocean because that's the Norwegian country. That's the Norwegian coastline right there. And we are now headed towards, and there's still a large part of it there, and we are headed straight towards Rost in the distance right there. Then we are headed back towards Bodo, where we will be doing a first time ILS landing. Never done that before. Well, actually that's not true. We did an ILS landing manually last Thursday, and we barely made it. We barely made it, but it worked out. It worked out. But yeah, it's and Then we are... today we are doing an actual planned IFR landing. So that's the first time I'm actually doing this. And with a bit of luck, it will work out just fine. However, we do have to descend from 2,000 to 1,500 feet and then even lower. I'm not sure if I'm able to do that. So there might be a bit of an issue right there. There might be a bit of an issue. But at the moment, it's still 0 degrees. Let's see what happens a little bit higher. Because we can gain a little bit of... height. We no longer are flying in the clouds, thank God. There are clouds there, of course, but it's, yeah. That was one of our biggest issues that we had. But as of now, hey, I can even see my livery again. Yay! But it's, yeah, at the moment we are now flying over yeah, basically over the ocean. Following the coastline right there, somewhat. We should be seeing the fjords of Norway still. And they are truly amazing. I mean, come on guys, this flight has been really a thing. This has been a thing, guys. This was, yeah. So far, it's it has been really interesting. And basically my first instrumental flight rule flight. It's instrument flight rule flight, yeah. Don't forget to hydrate. Very important. But as of now, let's see, we're at 1,500 feet, still 0 degrees Celsius. Yeah, there he goes, -1. Yeah. But as long as we're not flying in clouds, that's good. That doesn't matter. As long as we're not flying in clouds, we should be good. Yeah, good, but there's no need to actually... there's no need to float. The approach, the chart says I need to be at 2,000 feet to start my ILS landing. So if I can make it to 2,000 feet without hitting clouds, we're good. Yeah, but more room for errors. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But as of now, this is going quite well, actually. Let's see if I can do a little thing right here. Windows capture. It should be that. Navigraph. There we go. Aha. Navigraph. Right there. So that's, yeah. That's what I'm using right now. We are at the moment flying. Here, as you guys can see, it has flight following. Let's change this a little bit. Right there. Oh, nope. After seeing the weather, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean there, Zesran. I mean, it's basically like game developers like Ubisoft were like, oh, you know, here we have a gigantic world and I have fun with it. It's free to roam. It's free to play. And so many GTA, for instance, a gigantic world. And then came a Sobo along and said, hold my beer. Here's the world. So, yeah, it's... I mean, how can you top something like this? How can you top something like this? I mean, it's bizarre. So, yeah, it's it's so weird. But it's all here. It's all here. There it is. The actual coastline of Norway. And on the other side as well. Right there in the distance. But, as I said, that is Navigraph. And that is a wonderful, wonderful tool. Now, the beauty of it is we are now flying towards this line right there and then heading all the way up back towards the east. Fuel is actually 50%. Oh, yeah, let me... No, I can't switch it right now. I'll switch it in a minute. And as you guys can see, I have the locator already set, but this is the most handy thing of all. I can actually overlay my chart on the flight, on the flight itself. So that's really cool. That is actually really, really cool that I can do that. That is so cool that I can do, like, fly all the way around here and then all the way back. I can actually see that live, so it's... no, at the moment I'm not using the Unreal Weather mode because it was presenting too much problems. It was always kind of off and not exactly right. So I am using the actual in-flight live weather terp. And if that goes south, then I will be switching towards the Unreal Weather mod, but they have not updated it anymore. So, oh, something went wrong there. It's no, that's not it. It is 12, 15, 13, 14. There we go. Yeah. So no, I'm not at the moment. I'm not using the Unreal Weather mod. I know that. I know that the weather in the live weather is also bugged, unfortunately. But yeah, it's the best of all of them basically for now. Yeah. Oh, exactly. You are Mahoney. You are. Is there a lot of difference? Is there a lot of difference in Rex? Because I am truly interested in Rex. Rex is the only one where I'm saying, well, maybe, yeah, it's as long as you don't go back to the main menu. Exactly, Aristarchus. Exactly what Aristarchus is saying there. There is a bug if you switch out. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, it is like Unreal Weather. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, you are quite right there, Turp. You are quite right there. It will be getting better. It's one of their highest priorities next to the G1000. G3000 Garmin problems with the autopilot, so they are working on that. That's one of their top things. Yeah, exactly. It is, but it's paid. So Mahoney. So the thing is, but is it better than live weather or is it not? Yeah, it's. Oh, interesting, Moutje. Yeah, well, I'm pretty good. So the small bottle I have right here. That works fine. That works fine. I just want a Piper. Give me my... Hey, take my money! Take my money now! Oh, you will get it. You know, Turp, I'm pretty sure it will be released by a third party. I really do not doubt that. I really do not... Yeah, you did, I think, believe. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really busy. But yeah, it's... I saw the picture about. Yeah. But yeah, it's I'm pretty sure a third-party developer will definitely make so many more aircraft. I mean, I think there are like at the moment there are 20 or 30 aircraft in the wings from several developers. So Aerosoft is working on a few, and Orbix is, I think, working on a few. There are a lot of third-party developers that are actually coming out with a lot of really nice aircraft. Yeah. It makes the live meter like there's only a small difference. Unreal Weather have more. Ah, okay. So basically, you're saying that because it's in-game as a mod, it actually gives you more FPS than Rex Weather because it's an external app that constantly has to update, if I'm not mistaken. And to be honest, I'm pretty impressed by live weather so far. I mean, it's a lot better than I expected actually to be. And I keep it mostly on live weather. Ah, okay, yeah, exactly. I keep it. I myself keep it mostly on live weather because, well, basically it's not bad. Other than that. As Arcturix mentioned, if you switch around in menus and stuff like that before you take off, so if you plan a flight, you take off, you land again, or you just stop the flight midway and restart the flight, go out of the menu, and then back into the flight again. It is a bit in out, I know, but then the weather instantly bugs. At least it does with me. So if that happens, I need to restart the entire game, and then the live weather works again. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But they are working on it. I mean, Asobo said they are committed to this platform for at least 10 years. So that will mean, and this is 3 months, guys. 3 months. That we're flying now. So, you know, it's. This is what I've already flown 10,000 miles around the world in beautiful scenery, and that was out of the box. That was basically out of the box with 6 updates. I mean, that is amazing to me. That is so amazing to me. And I don't want to be a Microsoft Flight Simulator slash Asobo fanboy, but let's face it, I am. I am an Asobo fanboy. I am. I mean, what Asobo and Black Shark AI did, or AI Black Shark? No, Black Shark AI did, is bordering black magic to me. Bordering black magic. It's incredible. They gave us the world. They gave us beautiful sceneries. They gave us all of this glorious, glorious, beautiful, beautiful world to fly in. And it's there. It's all there. It's all there. We can basically do whatever we want. And it's so cool. It is so cool. They have set the bar so much higher with this new release. It's mind-blowing. To me, this is mind-blowing. By the way, what is... Oh! Yeah! So, there's this. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. I think I'm going to fly a little bit lower. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Heading down. Heading down. Now, this will not be a problem once we do the approach. That should be fine. But yeah, it's maybe not such a good idea to, yeah. -2 again, exactly. Well, the -2 is not a problem, but apparently there was a lot of moisture as well. So, yeah. It's, hey, Bloody! Good to see you, man. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, -2 again. Oh, there we go again. However, I actually planned this as a IFR ILS flight. So, actually, hey, an X-Pilot as well. Excellent, man. I am doing fine. At the moment, we are flying in Norway. We are flying along the Norwegian coastline, and we are, at the moment, I have to look it up, Svolvær to Rost. We are now flying from Svolvær to Rost. It is incredibly beautiful. It is incredibly beautiful. It is so amazing. Landing in the ocean. No, I'm not landing in the ocean. I'm just going really low. I want to defrost. I want to defrost. We are good. We are good. I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure at what we're at the moment even. I have no clue. I have no clue, Swordfish, but I'm enjoying myself and I'm glad you guys are all here. By the way, Bloody Stub, just for you, look at that. I am going to change that back. I actually got Navigraph. A little bit low. I actually have Navigraph. I've got it. Right here. And we are flying right there at the moment. That's where we are flying right now. So yeah, it's I actually have Navigraph and I'm loving it. Without that program right there, I could not have navigated just now all the way along the coastline of Norway. I could not. And I was flying deeply in fog. I mean, it was completely fogged up. I could not fly above 1,000 feet because then it would freeze over. And it worked like a charm. It worked like a charm. It helped me out so much. But I also planned my ILS landing for that. So, fingers crossed. I'm actually making progress. So, yeah. Little Nav Map does the same job. Yeah, it does, but it also gives me the charts, and I'll really, really enjoy that. So I don't mind paying the subscription fee. I think it's really worth it. So yeah, yeah, don't need charge. Yeah, redeem water. Well, I'll take it. Then it really doesn't matter. Well, actually, let's face it. I'm not that realism and that much into realism as well, but. I do want to get better though. I really want to get better. So yeah, it's that's the thing, you know. I don't want to disappoint you guys, and I don't want to disappoint myself, and I really don't want to crash again. So that means I truly have to step up my game. And thanks to the help of people like Captain Arash, Bloody Stub, and stuff. I would have started this week. I would be starting to fly again from Innsbruck towards well the north of Sweden. You know, so I don't want to do that. So yeah, it's still a game, but that's fine. You know, it is really cool. I'm not yucking on your yum. I mean, don't yuck on somebody's yum. And that's the beauty of it. Everyone can play it like they want to and to their heart's content. You know, and that's what makes this game so, or this simulation so beautiful. Yeah. Whales popping out of the water. Yeah. Well, maybe they will be adding that in this simulation as well. Swordfish, whales and dolphins. It is actually requested. So who knows? Maybe. But yeah, it's as I said, it's. I don't want to disappoint myself and disappoint you guys by doing stupid things and crashing. Well, of course, it's funny when that happens. Let's face it. But yeah, it's. I mean, I really want to add a little bit more realism and a little bit more fun. So yeah, that means that that I truly have to step up my game, and I also have to keep watching my. Watching my altitude. I really have to watch my altitude, guys. Yeah. Importer 3, a carrier and a cruise ship. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. That is cool. Yeah, but that's the cool thing as well. You know, all those community-made mods that add so much more. I mean, I've added a lot of scenery mods here already. I added airports where otherwise we could not have landed. So yeah, you know, it's so nice adding those things, and you don't even have to pay for most of them. If you go to the right website, FlightSim.2 I think is one of them that I use a lot actually. You can add so much more to the fun of this game. It's awesome. To the sim, it's so awesome. And you can make it look better, or you can add even weird things. I think you even have a Godzilla mod that you can add if you want. It's up to you. Make it as fun as you can. Make it as fun as you can. As much fun as you can. And enjoy yourself, you know. It's so much fun to fly around the world. I never, ever, ever expected to have this much fun and this much enjoyment to fly from A to B. But it's great. It feels like each and every time it's like flying a holiday, you know? It's, yeah. It's too easy to lose altitude. Yeah, exactly. To glide about. Yeah, okay. Glide about. Yeah, okay. So you have to glide in. Yeah. 1 nautical miles across the water, higher altitude is good, gives you choice. Yeah. Rule of thumb. Okay. Every 1,000 feet then. Above the 500 feet, you mean, I think. Yeah. Either positive or negative. But humidity does play effect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. What he said. Well, if I'm not mistaken, Bloody Stuff is actually a pilot. So, yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Bradal. Thank you, Bradal. I'm probably butchering your and thank you also for the follow, Crosby. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, and welcome here to this this crazy stream. This incredible flight that we are at the moment doing along the coast of Norway. We are now heading to where are we flying? I keep forgetting that. Rost. That's where we're headed for, and then on to Bodo. And this is what we're doing in the coming years. Yep, that's what we're doing in the coming years, guys. I'm not kidding. That's what we're actually flying. So, yeah. That is what we're actually flying. We've already done the central part of Europe. Then we are heading up towards... we are now flying along Scandinavia, heading back down along Europe, all the way along Africa, and then all the way on towards, well, the rest of the world. We're all going to see it all, guys. Each and every single leg of this is planned out, but... now I crashed into a mountain, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, that's what I'm actually flying. 3.5 years, 220,000 nautical miles each Wednesday, Thursday and Friday from 1 p.m. to about 4 or 5 p.m. Central European time. That's what we're doing. So, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of insane. They don't count me the map pilot for nothing. So, yeah. No, actually it's 3.5. I calculated it across me. Yeah. 3.5 years straight. Thing is though, this right there, this is not set in stone. No, 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 no. What we've flown so far, I will not fly again. Of course. But you guys can add landmarks, places you guys want to see. You can add them to my to the Discord channel. And if you say, for instance, can you visit this or that location, I will add it to my flight. Because basically, let's face it, we're flying everywhere. So I can simply add it to my flight plan. And then by the time we get there, I will visit that. So yeah. 249, so I must imagine what so. Oh, that's bad, Mahoney. No, 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 no. You actually crashed into a mountain. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, that's what we're doing. So if you guys say, for instance, want to see certain places and add to my my flight plan, you can. You can. It's all on to you. Yeah. Aviate first. Yeah. Aviate first. Stream second. But yeah, it's that's what we're basically doing, guys. So I'm not kidding. 440,000 kilometers, 220,000 nautical miles. Basically, we are flying all the way onto the moon. Yeah, that's the same distance. Flying to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Yeah, Captain Beck. Hey, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh yeah, sure, no problem. It is Shoney Gaming in all its glory, right there. We have the logo with frost. Not that good, but yeah, okay. That's the entire plane right now. And it's made by PV, by the way, PV93, who made this. So yeah, PV93 made it. Yeah, but that's not the... there is another kicker. Let me show you guys. So we have the lovely black leather interior. That's already cool. But look at this, guys. The logo is even on my yoke. How awesome is that? It's on my yoke right there. Right there. Yeah, it's... I really need to take care of that. I really need to look out. But it's been like this for quite a while, actually. So it's... yeah, it's -1 again. So heading back down again. Yeah, he really did an awesome job. PV did an awesome job. So it's I'm really glad with that. I'm really happy with it. So I think, by the way, that island right there, that's our point where we should be heading straight back towards the east. In the distance right there, there is a... You can barely make it out right there. I think that's where we're going. Yeah, that's cool. It is cool on the yoke. It was a really nice touch. Yeah, that was a really nice touch. I admit that. 0 degrees. Yeah, okay. And I'm really glad with that. Yeah. No. The black. Yeah. You want the bright colors. The whites and the blacks and the reds, the whites and the reds and the yellows and stuff like that. That's what you want, yeah. For rescuing, this is not what you want to fly. For let's face it, even a livery like this would not be allowed. I'm pretty sure it would not be allowed. But yeah, so there's no realism there. But as of now, it does look good. On stream, it looks pretty dang awesome. Yeah. How hot it will get. Yeah, exactly, Terp. Exactly, you really don't want that. For real life, this is not what you want. But hey, this is a simulation. This isn't real life. This is just a sim. So it's... But still, if you gain for total and full realism, this is not the livery that you want. I would have maybe done it white with red lettering or stuff like that. The inverter! Hey, it's the inverter! Yay! How are you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We were just talking about you, actually. So, yeah. We were talking about you. For those that do not know the inverter, aka Yuri, that's the inverter. So, yep. We were talking about you, that you're a complete idiot and try to fly upside down. Which is really cool, but really crazy. If you guys want to join me, by the way... You can join me on each Friday. I fly on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I fly solo, but each Friday we have the Indie. Thank you very much, Vandalia. You're wonderful. The Free Flight Friday, and you guys can just fly along with me. Download the flight plan, and then basically we'll all be heading this week. We're heading to the most southern tip of Norway. Last week we flew to the most northern point of Norway, and now we will be flying together to the most southern point of Norway. Also, we've been talking about the fact that you're flying upside down if you fly along on Free Flight Friday. So yeah, that's what we've been talking about. Also. What's also really cool is if you guys have your own specific livery that you want to use in game, send me a link on the Discord channel, and I will make sure that it is installed in my game. So if you start up on Friday, you can see your own livery. For instance, Don Don Pampan and Zach have their own livery. They have the Mausu livery. Dragas is also usually flying along. He has his own livery. Weem, of course, has his own livery. So yeah, it's. I mean, you guys can have your own specific livery that you want to see in game. Just link it in the Discord channel. I will make sure that I will install it before Friday. And if you hop on, you can see yourself in your own livery on my stream. No problem whatsoever. I always enjoy doing things like that. So yeah, that's where we. It's oh, no problem, man, no problem. No, you missed out something though. But yeah, it's I was not aware of any air code restrictions to colors. No, there isn't. Okay. Ah, okay. So there, basically, you could do it if you want to, but it's not a good idea. Let's face it. Flying around in a black plane is not a really good idea. Fun though, but. And it suits my channel color, so basically that's the reason why why my plane is black and gray. It's my channel colors, but yeah. I thought actually this was Rost, but it's not. It's an island. Huh. Like his hair color, yeah, black and gray. That's me, old fart right here. Oh yeah. My natural color. I'm going for the George Clooney look. Yes. The sophisticated black and grey George Clooney look. At times, you may see a small hint of beard, which is also very styled. So yes, but mostly George Clooney. Yeah. It's Nespresso, Yuri. Nespresso. I have actual beans. Get out of my channel. It's, no. Just kidding. George Clooney. Yes. But no. We do not drink Nespresso. We have actual beans. We have actual beans, guys. Yes. Shony Cloney. Maybe he'll adopt me. That would be fun. Weather Island. This is Weather Island. Oh, cool. But you know. Something like that. I'm thinking. Oh god, I'm in clouds again, and it's probably freezing. Yeah, it is. -2. Dang. I'm such a dimwit. I'm a complete numbnuts. I am. But there we go. Yeah, out of the clouds again. That's good. At least that's something. And we are... going way too fast. I know. But we're still good to follow. Yeah. Follow the ridge. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. And not freeze over, by the way. That's very important. Follow a ridge, not freeze over. There we go again. The thing is, and I've noticed it today that it's more impactful than normal. I really noticed that the turbulence and the wind flow along the islands and the there you go, exactly that. I did nothing. There it went. Sun resets 0. As of now 0. But yeah, it's still very much impactful in this simulator. It's really weird. It is really weird. It could be a little bit longer than that, Swordfish. I am actually going to try and do an ILS landing, so fingers crossed. First time I'm doing it basically planned, planned ILS landing. The last time was very much unplanned, but it worked. And now I am doing a actually planned ILS landing. Let's see if this works. Let's see if that works. But we are now heading towards Rost. It should be there in the distance. You can barely make it out. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the... we can just make out the runway right there. Oh, that's awesome, Yuri. Yeah, I am learning it as well in an A320. Yeah, the landings are still very, very tricky for me, but I'm getting there. I am getting there. Now, once we hit Rost there, and I am heading a little bit lower because I do not want to freeze over. As I can see, it is still covered very much so in clouds. And at the moment we are still at 0 degrees Celsius. So it won't be freezing over, but it's not good either. Oh well. We'll see how that works out. We'll see how that works out. But other than that, it is a few small islands right there and a lot of ocean, guys. A lot of ocean. And the waves look stunning, by the way. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Now, still 0 degrees Celsius, so that's good. Fingers crossed how this is going to work out. And then we should be on our final leg and on our approach towards Bodo. Yeah, we are flying from Rost. This last part, Rost is right there in the distance, and we will then be flying on towards Bodo, and there we will be doing a ILS landing. Yeah. Wind bumps are real. Yeah. I can imagine that bloody stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's really, you know that it's accurately modeled, but it's throwing you all over the place. I mean, and I really did not expect it to be that that intense. Yeah. 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 There are several senseis right here helping me out. So yeah, it's and I'm really glad they are here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The models are really accurate with wind and turbulence and stuff like that. Also, the gusting is also real. I mean, whoo, that's bad. Altitude is your friend unless it's cold. Exactly, and that's my main problem right now. It's cold. It is freezing. But I am trying to struggle to make my way down south towards the south of Norway. And then moving on towards either Iceland, not sure if I'm going to make that, or then on towards England, and then my problem's basically solved. So yeah, it's going to. We'll have to see next week what the weather is like near Iceland and over the ocean. If it's good, maybe we'll try it. If not, we'll skip it and do it on the way back. Yeah. Basically, we'll be doing it on the way back. Well, not transatlantic. What I'm doing actually, Mart. Thank you for joining us here in the channel. Is I am flying all the way down south towards Africa, and then on towards the east, crossing over in Russia towards Alaska. and then all the way along the coast again from North and South America, all the way up, and then back towards Europe via Canada, Greenland, Iceland, and then on towards Europe. So basically that. So as you can see, I'm crossing it right there. I have to keep an eye on my... yep, still good. I'm crossing it right there towards America, and then all the way again when I went up and down, down and up again, all the way towards yeah. No, you can do it from Iceland, Iceland, Norway. You can actually do that, and pretty easily actually, because you have the Iceland, the Norway to Iceland. That's a long flight, but Iceland towards, or no, I'm saying it incorrectly. Greenland to Iceland is long, but Iceland to Norway, you have the Faroe Islands in between them, so you can land there basically, and fuel up again if you want. So yeah, that's actually pretty okay flight. Yeah, yeah, you get the Faroe Islands in between, and as long as you hit those, you're good to go, because then you can either fly towards Norway or towards Scotland. So basically, you're good. Let's see what the the Faroe Islands. 0 degrees Celsius. I am checking constantly my temperature, guys, because I do not want to freeze over. This is Rost right here. We are now flying over Rost. Spacerij. A Dutchman as well, as I can see. Yes, indeed. Near some mountains, it was a windy day. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. Right there, Bloody. I mean, those winds, if they creep up on you, it's horrible. Hey, Stefja, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful day. At the moment, we are flying in Norway, and yeah. Ah, one of those handy southern neighbors, one of our very nice southern neighbors. So that's Belgium right there. You're actually the first Belgian, if I'm not mistaken, Mart. Yeah, I think you're the first Belgian. So now we are now on our last leg towards Bodo. We are heading towards Geptu, which is a navigation point. And from there on, we will be doing our ILS landing in... No. I'm not always flying on multiplayer. Only on Friday. We have... I'm flying solo on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And on Friday, we have Free Flight Friday. There you go. And you can join... you can then join us every Friday. We have a lot of followers and subs and viewers and lurkers. Because lurkers are welcome as well. They can just simply hop on and follow me along. I have the flight plan ready. You can simply download it and upload it in your Microsoft Flight Simulator, and you're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can. On Fridays you can. On Fridays you can. Yeah. On Fridays you can simply fly along. So yeah. Fridays is when I open it up to everyone. So yeah. Turp has also flown along, for instance. Yeah. But yeah, it's and you can also indeed download it from our Discord channel. You can find all the flight plans right there. If you want to fly these flights yourselves, Bananu, that's an awesome one. That's an awesome name. Thank you for joining me. Thank you very much for the follow. I truly appreciate that, and I hope you are enjoying what you're watching, man. I hope you are. So yeah, it's you can download any of my flight plans right there. So yeah, you can do it any way you want to. And as I said, on Friday I am flying Free Flight Friday, and you can join me. So yeah, no problem, Yuri. No problem. No problem. Excellent, excellent. The inverter will be flying along on Friday. Cool. I like that. I like that. But yeah, it's if you want to fly along, Mart, no problem. You can do that on Fridays. Yeah. Thank you very much there, Yuri. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you are having a wonderful day, man. So yeah, it's that's no problem whatsoever. We are still slightly frozen over, but it's not bad. It's not bad. We're good. We're good. So now we are finally on our last leg. We are headed to, as I said, towards I'll distract him as much as possible. Yeah, well... This landing should be a lot easier. I mean, I have a lot of controls, a lot of things working for me right now. So yeah, it should be a lot easier, actually. It's such a shame that it's actually freezing, because if it wasn't freezing, I would be doing this sport on autopilot and see how that worked. But actually, it's freezing at 1,000 feet right now. That's not good. That's not enjoyable at all. It's freezing right now. I don't want it. For those who do not know, you can see that it's freezing right there. It says -1. It's switching between 0 and -1. And that means this is the outside temperature of my aircraft. If I get... you can fly easily when it's freezing. However, if there is any moisture or there are clouds, that basically kills my aircraft. So yeah. Yeah, you are quite right there. You are quite right there, Mart. But I'm also, I also want to see a lot of the world. That's basically why I'm flying VFR. So I try to keep it as low as possible. So yeah, it's kind of stupid, I know, but hey, that's me. So it's, yeah, that's. I really wanted to make sure that we all get to see this simulation in all its glory. And of course, I could go higher. That's no problem whatsoever. However, this plane does not have any form of defrost. So yeah, and as I said, I really want to do this flight, and the reason why I'm doing this is basically because I want to see it in all its VFR glory. That's why. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm doing this absurd thing, and why I'm also flying this low. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm flying low. And it has given us amazing views already. I mean, today we flew through the fjords of Norway in the clouds with the sun setting, and it was incredible. It was bizarre. It was such a bizarre sight, and we had so many beautiful moments. At one time, it's like flying through a set of Blade Runner. On the other time, it's like flying through Mordor. Then we're flying along the along the surface of Mars. It is amazing. Because you accumulate ice. Exactly. Yeah. Negative is fine. Exactly. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah. Exactly. Bloody stuff. Yeah. It's yeah. I've flown up to -10 even, and it had no problem and no issues whatsoever. As soon as you hit that moisture, you're screwed, basically. Yeah. Much bug terrain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there is a lot of bug terrain. That is quite true, Mahoney. But yeah, they are working on it. I mean, and there are also a lot of community mods which solve a lot of problems. For instance, I've downloaded the community mods for... I downloaded community mods for northern, mid, and south Norway. So they adjusted the elevation. That solved a lot of elevation problems. If you go to Sim... Now I have to say this correctly. Simflight.2, I believe. Let me have a look. Yeah, FlightSim.2. And you go to countries, more countries. Oh, they altered it. No, that's not what I was looking for. Sceneries. More countries. Hey, they changed it. Well, anyway, no problem. Homepage. Let's go there. And now it crashed. So stop. And then go to the homepage. And it crashed again. And oh, come on, guys, help me out. I want to promote your beautiful, beautiful, beautiful website, and I'm going to. Sorry about that. It took a little while, but I got it. That's the website that you go to, and it you can get sceneries from there that will alter the height problems in Norway. And I actually downloaded downloaded them for the entirety of Norway. So I already saw a few adjustments here and there, which would normally be, you know, raised lakes and stuff like that. That's the main problem that you get when you're flying Scandinavia. Raised lakes, it's really weird. But yeah, they're like raised pools. It's really strange. Let me have a look. 0 degrees Celsius, that's good. And we are trying to get back on course. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There are a lot of those issues, but apparently on this the website FlightSim.2 you can go to sceneries and there are adjustments at least for Norway. So if you want to do Norwegian flights, you can simply install those community mods. There are a few K, they're not that big actually. And they will adjust those lakes, and they basically remove them. They don't remove the lakes, but they will adjust them. So it's really cool. But it's really funny to see those raised lakes. It's really weird. It is really, really strange. Where are we, guys? Where are we? I need to pull up a Navigraph right there. All right. And as of now, what's my estimated time en route? Same in the Grand Canyon. Yeah, I know. I've seen those problems as well. Yeah, it's really weird. But didn't the latest patch solve a lot of those things in America? I think they did. Yeah. Never seen a river flowing uphill. Yeah. That's a new one. Yeah, that is indeed a new one. But I think the latest US patch basically solved it. Or is the US patch still coming? No, that's still coming. That's coming next week, I think. Is that next week already? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. And then a lot of issues in the United States should be solved. I think it's next week or the week after that. But they should add a lot of landmarks. They should also add a lot of more texture to certain cities and correct a lot of that. And also correct a lot of... yeah, indeed it would be nice, yeah. But I think they are also looking into a special patch for Scandinavia soon. So to change those problems that they have right now in Scandinavia, and trust me, they have a lot of those raised lake issues, which is really annoying. But yeah, it is what it is right now. Hydrate, guys! Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to drink. Ah, water, lovely, lovely water. But it should be coming out in I think next week or the week after that. So yeah. Let's switch this back a little bit. There we go. That's a lot better. And let's have a look. Let's have a look. We need to have Navigraph. Yep, we need Navigraph. Yeah, there we go. I'm back up and running. I see where I'm going. I see where I'm headed. Unfortunately, there is not much to see right now. The sun is slowly but steadily setting. Oh, there are a few islands right there. That's where we came from. We flew all the way along the coastline there, along that island. And I think, yeah. Is that where we're? Yeah. Yes, that's where we flew along. Those islands right there. We are now heading back towards mainland Norway. Towards we flew from Rost all the way down to we're now heading towards Bodo, where we will be initiating an ILS landing, guys. I've never done that before like that. I've already set the localizer to 110.3, so that should be correct. That should pick up the localizer. And then we should be aligned for the runway. That's the first time I heard ATC in a long, long while. So yeah. And the thing is, I truly want to turn on flight following and stuff like that, but unfortunately, unfortunately, uh, the ATC will probably force me to 4,500 feet. And I'm not looking forward to flying at 4,500 feet right now, because basically it would freeze me over. So yeah. So that might be a slight problem right there. Yeah, I did, Stefje. I did. Yeah, I built my own PC. I've been building my own PCs for the last 30 years now, actually. So yeah, I built my own PC. Yeah. The PC, yeah. Oh, excellent, Stefje. Excellent. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. There are a few ways to go. Of course, there's always the choice between processor. That's where it starts. AMD or Intel. Both are excellent right now, although AMD does have a slight edge. Basically, it's more value for money. Kind of, I don't know what your budget is, but yeah. And there's also the choice between either the graphic cards, of course. So that's Nvidia and AMD once again. Nvidia with the the RTX series, which are really good. I can recommend those. Or AMD with Big Navi, which is now coming out. But yeah, between 1,000 and 2,000 euros. Basically, if I can give you a suggestion, go to channels like Jay's 2 Cents or Paul's Hardware is a good one. Gamers Nexus. And well, in a for Linus Tech Tips as well, they will give you a lot of information about that, about building PCs, how to build your own PCs, what parts you can use, and also they test, especially Gamers Nexus. Yeah, well, it's yeah. I can imagine why you don't like Linus, but yeah, okay. But Gamers Nexus is a really good one with Steve. He gives a lot of very good information about systems, and also has a lot of really good comparisons for what you for when you're building PCs. So yeah, it's I can imagine that. I can imagine that. It's but the thing is, are you going to build it yourself, or are you going for pre-built? But that's also a very big yeah. Just go to those YouTube channels, especially Gamers Nexus. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. But also making there is a difference between, for instance, doing pre-builds and can't build myself. Yeah, then you are actually down to pre-builds. So basically, try to get as much information as you can on the parts that you want and that are that you want to have and that you are looking into, and then decide what kind of pre-built system you want and where do you want to get it from. So yeah, there are several options in the Netherlands for getting pre-built systems, and also try the Tweakers website tweakers.net. Tweakers will also have a lot of really good information, but only if you're Dutch. So yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. That's a good system. You can very comfortably run. SRT does have an assembly service. Yeah, it does. Ace in Phoenix, good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in quite a while, actually. Yeah, SRT does have a assembly service. Yeah, it does. But that's a good system. You can comfortably run Microsoft Flight Simulator if you want on that one, Stepia. And a lot of other games as well. I mean, that's a good system right there. That is actually a really good system right there. Hope you're having a wonderful time and having a great great day, Sim Phoenix. Hope you're having a great day, man. Yeah, exactly. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, I am. Actually, at the moment, we are now flying in Norway, Zim Phoenix. We are headed on our last leg towards Bodo. We've flown all the way along the Norwegian coast today, and it was really, really jaw-dropping and amazing to look at. And it was really interesting as well. I mean, at the moment, as you can see, it is freezing. We are frozen over a little bit. It's -6 degrees. And we are now going to try and see if we can do an ILS landing. So yeah, yeah, exactly. That's a good one right there. What Andalia says, Stefje. Watch out for Black Friday deals and Cyber Monday. Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Yeah, chicken. Wow. For 150 euros? For that? Holy moly, that's a good deal. That is a good deal for that. Yeah, 32 gigs of RAM. ROG motherboard. Nice. That's a good deal. Well, 3 years old isn't that bad, actually. Hey, Serdlo, man! Good to see you, man! Good to see you! IRL intruding... Yeah, intruding on lecture. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Serdlo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Today, I am actually using a Navigraph to start an ILS landing on Bodo. So, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed, yeah. Fingers crossed. But it is freezing right now. And -8 at the moment. And we're headed for clouds. So, yeah. At 4,000 feet, though, I think I will be dropping to 2,000 feet. Yeah, I am working on IFR flying. Yeah, I am. I am. And I'm trying to avoid those clouds right there. It is freezing, and I am trying to avoid them. So, I think I'm dropping down to about 3,000 feet. 3.5, maybe. And then we'll... see if we can start to do the approach from Get to, which we are now headed on. And then we are actually heading towards Bodo Airport, where we will be doing a ILS landing. So yeah, fingers crossed that everything is going to work out as we hope it will. But so far, it's looking good, actually. It is looking good. Better learn that while freezing. Exactly. Exactly, Serdlo. I mean, were you there on Thursday? I'm not sure last Thursday if you were there, but that was incredible. And that basically gave me the kicker to say, I really need to step up my game. I really do. I mean, yeah. So the first things first, ILS landings. That was the first thing for me. Now make sure that I do not fly into that cloud right there. Yeah, well, you were. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was, for me, that was the kicker. That was the one that was like, yeah, no, I have to get better at this. I truly have to get better at this. But how is the weather over there? It's kind of cloudy. That's not good. That's not good at all. Dang. No, I was not prepared for that. It's still amazing to me that so many people were prepared to help me out and make sure I landed this crate. But yeah, it could indeed happen. Yeah, it could, Sim Phoenix. It could indeed. Yeah, you are quite right. So that was, for me, that was like, yeah, you have to step it up. This is no longer acceptable. You have to improve. You have to improve. Outside temperature is -1 right now. -1 degrees. So yeah, it's. I was trying to see if I could go up above the clouds, but unfortunately they're a little bit all over the place. At least up to 4,000 feet and higher. So still heading in a bit lower, and then making sure that. Yeah, I can. It's not a problem. I can even head down lower. It's already 0 degrees again, so that should be good. No, it's no problem as of now. As of now, we are still good. And as I said, we are at 0 degrees Celsius. So I think we will be fine when we enter that fog right there. It should be good enough. It should be. Helicopters, yeah, they are. It is on the wish list. Helicopters, gliders, they are on the wish list. Yeah. Flight. Well, to be honest, I'm quite enjoying this. Actually, I am flying this exact plane all the time, mostly. So, yeah, and as of now, I'm still enjoying myself. By the time I'm done, I will have 3,500 hours logged in this flight. In 2,100 plus hours logged in this plane. So yeah. Without any islands long. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, me too, Jamal. That will be it will be such a nice addition just to have that option, you know, to fly with helicopters and things like that. 0 degrees Celsius still, that's good. But actually they are working on it, so. Oh, setting up an autopilot is so easy. That is really easy, actually. If you fly this aircraft or the G1000, what you need to remember is if you have your flight plan already in there, which you can basically set up before you start to fly. All you need to make sure is that you set the height, which you can do right there. So you can set the altitude right there. And then basically turn on the heading, turn on the flight director, turn on the flight level change mode, and then turn on the AP. That's it. That's it. And then you're good to go. That's it. If I turn that on, it's just simply flight director, nav mode on, FLC mode on, AP on. And then the AP goes on and you're good to go. Then you're basically good to go. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. And you have to make sure you're on GPS. And then it works. And you can change the heading if you want by changing this dial and then pressing it. It will then automatically fly towards it. And this is for CDIs and VOR, so you don't need that. Well, that's basically it. It's really simple, yeah. Yeah, you should keep in mind that there will come times that the autopilot will actively try to kill you. So yeah, it's especially if you pause the game and then head back towards the autopilot again and turn the autopilot off. Trust me, the plane will try to kill you, but keep that in mind. But yeah, it's just make sure the AP is in a good mood. Exactly, Zerdlo. Exactly that. Yeah, the AP has to be in a good mood, because if it's not, you're dead. Trust me, you be dead. You will be dead. It will kill you. But yeah, it's and it will take a lot of effort to pull it out of the stall. It will put you in. But basically, it will point the nose down towards the ground and bury you in it. So yeah. But if you do that, just simply first set the height. You can do this by selecting this dial right here, the Alt, and you can increase it with increments of 1,000, or if you're in the front of it, you can do it like steps of 100 feet. And then if you, as I said, turn on the flight director, turn on the nav, turn on the FLC, and turn on the autopilot. And that's it. Basically, that's it. And there are two ways. Never pause it. Exactly. Never pause it on autopilot. It will. After that, it will be very angry at you. Yeah. Yeah, it's no problem, man. It's a lot easier than it looks, actually. It is a lot easier than it looks, fortunately. So, 17 nautical miles still to go. That's good. And then we are on our route towards... we are on our route towards Bodo. We are then on our last leg, our final leg, guys. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Fingers crossed that it works. Fingers crossed that it works. My first ILS landing on stream. No, that's not true. My second ILS landing on stream, but the first one that I actually planned. So, yeah. I already popped my ILS cherry. So, thanks to you guys. But yeah, it's... the R is not... It's not working? It should be if you're flying a G1000 172. That should do it. I had a little bit of training practice last week. Yeah, this weekend, Mod. Yeah, I did. Oh, okay. No problem there, Mahoney. No problem there. Yeah, I did do a few ILS training landings. Basically on the one that went really bad. That's what I trained on. So I basically set the weather to freezing. I set it to fog and did everything the same thing. And yeah. Excellent! Excellent! Glad you got it working there, Mahoney. Yeah, excellent. A cable is a push button. Ah, okay. But yeah, it's excellent that you got it working. It's not that hard. It is not that hard, actually. Oh, I am a little bit high. Still good. -1, but we're not flying in clouds, so that's good. Good. Glad I could help out and glad I could show you that it is actually that easy. Yeah. Mostly what I do is I set the autopilot usually before I start to fly. And should anything come up in the house while I'm streaming or I get a phone call which I really need to... yeah, it does look, Greco. And thank you, hi man. Thank you for joining us again. It's, yeah, it is, as you can see, it is freezing out there. It is freezing out there. We are at the moment at 0 degrees Celsius, but I should not go that much higher. Because, yeah, it is starting to freeze. But with a bit of luck, we will be doing an ILS landing soon. Thing is that what I am kind of worried about is that right over there. Those mountains right over there are somewhat worrying. So, yeah. Oh, I think I see what I can do right there. No. I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. If I follow the... Yeah, that should work. I think I found the path along the fjords right there, which should be good enough. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Well, don't forget the autopilot can be quite finicky at the moment still. So, yeah, it is not a perfect... it is not perfect at the moment, unfortunately. There are still a lot of bugs in the G1000 and the G3000 that they are going to solve. So, yeah, it's... they are still working on it. Actually, it's one of their top priorities. It's one of the Asobo's top priorities. It's like my body. Indeed, it is always actively trying to kill you. And Dahlia, yeah. Oh. Then the sim itself, yeah. Also, I heard that Touch Portal is a very good one, actually, because I use Touch Portal myself. But I use that mainly for the stream, to switch scenes and stuff like that. There is, however, a sim dashboard, I think, which you can configure. And it should be even better than Touch Portal. So you can have a look at that. I think it's like €1 or $1, I think. And it should be really good. So, yeah. Thank you very much, Sirtlos. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Did I actually... Yeah, I think I followed you, yeah. I did not follow you. There we go. By the way, Sirtlow, I gave you a follow, just to make sure. Okay, let's see, guys. It is slowly starting to become evening, but that should not be a problem. We are now, as you guys can see, coming up towards the point where we are headed south towards Bodo. We are in the clouds. That's not a problem as well. We should be good so far. Oh, really? It does. There are. Interesting, Greco. I did not know that. I did not know that. I did not know that. That is interesting. Active frequency and button status. Really? Huh. Interesting. That is a good tip. Thank you very much for that, Greco. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I have to tune into Bodo. Yep. Back towards. Alright. Now we are nearing. I am trying to, going to see if we can make a nice... Oh, thank you for that link. Yeah, it is truly beautiful here, Endalia. It is so gorgeous. I mean, look at that, guys. This is stunning. It is stunning. It is bizarre looking. It is stunning, Stefje. It is truly stunning. Alright, now let's see if we can make that turn. Let's see if we can make that turn all the way back. It is 1 degree actually. It is 1 degree Celsius. That's cool. Do a looping. No, I will not. No, 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 no. I will not do a looping. Okay, so now I'm heading towards that again. I am somewhat off course, unfortunately. I am somewhat off course. Nope, no, 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 no. I will not fall for that again. No, no. I will not fall for that again. Tried that once. Not again. Not again, my friend. No, no. But look at this, guys. This is really, really weird. Now, I am deviating a little bit from my course, but that's mainly because I do not want to fly that high, so yeah. Do it on the last leg of the flight. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, maybe not a loop, but the barrel roll, maybe. Maybe. And by the way, the last leg of my flight in 3.5 years' time will be, of course, a free flight leg. You guys can join me on the last leg. Yes, you can. A barrel roll. No, 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 no. No, I will not do a barrel roll as well. I can. I actually can. But I finally got a hang of that. But I'm not doing it on stream because if I die here, I have to go all the way back to Innsbruck. And I'm not doing that. Today we are doing the ILS landing. And that's more important. Yeah. Oh, that's no problem. I paid for it as well, Greco. I paid for it as well. I've got the actual paid version of Sim Toolkit Pro. Yeah. Look at that, guys. It is truly weird looking. You know what? I am going to change the time a little bit. Wow. We will be landing in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm thinking. Yeah. We will be landing in about 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah. Still change the time. Yeah. I did that simply because it's too dark. It is simply too dark, and there's nothing to see out there. So yeah, this. Let's face it, this looks awesome. This basically looks awesome. Yeah, I can change it at will. I can also change the weather at will. I can change everything. The only thing I am changing, though, is the time. That's the only thing I'm changing. But now I am climbing to 2,000 feet. With a bit of luck, fingers crossed, guys, I can stay at 0 degrees Celsius. You can see that right below my map right there. It says 0 degrees. But yeah. And let's hope it stays that way. Still 0 degrees Celsius, that's good. But it does look so beautiful here. It is... This is not normal. Norway, guys, has been the biggest surprise for me so far. It really has. It is incredible. Incredible. That's all I can say. It has been amazing. Well, maybe, Stefia, that's not such a good idea. I do not build PCs. I just build the PCs for me, for myself, and for my wife, and that's it, basically. Yeah. That's it. Yep. Still at 0 degrees Celsius, and we are now nearing 2,000 feet, guys. That's good. That is actually good. Netherlands, yeah, the Netherlands is Dutch. Yeah, the Netherlands, yeah, Holland or the Netherlands. Actually, Holland is North and South Holland. Those are our two provinces. And the Netherlands is, yeah, the Netherlands. That's us. Yeah. Hello there! Greets from Germany. Actually, we have a lot of Germans on here, Mahoney. Yeah, we do. And we flew over Germany. Dang. I mean, we flew... ooh, now we're going up really fast. That's not good. -1 again. We actually flew over... over Neuschwanstein Castle. Schloss Neuschwanstein. It was so beautiful in game. It was so awesome. We had a lovely day. Flew all the way from Frankfurt onto Neuschwanstein, and then up towards Munich, and then on towards Berlin. It was a really nice flight. Such a beautiful country, Germany, guys. Yeah. And the bratwurst. Oh, the currywurst. Oh, awesome. The only place where you can get currywurst in the world, a good currywurst, is in Germany. Definitely. Definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, we are now... Ooh. Want to build a PC? Do you buy the part? I buy the parts separately. I buy the parts usually separately. So yeah. Individual parts indeed, and then just basically build it. But I've been building PCs for 30 years, so yeah, I've had a somewhat experience in that. But yeah, it's and the PC that I'm running this on now is a Core i9 9900K with 32 gigs of RAM and a 2080 Ti, all custom water cooled. I basically hard tubed the entire PC myself. So yeah, it's got a custom hard tubing. It's got a custom reservoir. So yeah, it's a bit of a beast. It's got two NVMe drives. One of 500 gigs as a startup. It's got one of yeah, that's the one exactly. The link that both you guys posted, by the way. Yeah, that's the one that I'm actually building, the PC that I'm running this on right now. So yeah, was a lot of fun to do. Was a lot of fun to do, yeah. Yeah, sure you will. Yeah, no. No. And I'm really, it's the PC doesn't make any sense. It's way too powerful and it's way out there. I mean, I could do this with way less, but yeah, it's. I just wanted one absurd PC just for once, and yeah, yeah. Thank you very much, there, Greco. Thank you very much. I am really happy with it. Yeah. I am really happy with it. Yeah, it is a beast. It is truly a beast. It is truly a beast. But yeah, it's that's my baby. That's my baby. Yep. Now I have to make sure GTX 60 960 is yeah, but there are very good alternatives for that these days, Mahoney. I mean the low end RTX 3000 series are really good at the moment. So yeah. I mean, and by the way, this is running on my PC on 1440p at full ultra. So yeah, the only thing that's not on full ultra is the drawing distance, but that's it basically. Ah, -1 again. Dang. But this, let's face it, this game still looks very good and in medium to high settings as well. So do not underestimate those settings. They are really good. 0 degrees. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4 to 6K. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I built as well. Yeah, well, that's the one you built actually. That's the one Flo built. So yeah, that's your PC, isn't it, Dahlia? Yeah. Really nice. Really good PC, right there. But you don't have to spend as lot of money as I did on PCs. Trust me, to get really cool views like this. I mean, high frame rates. Most important thing is get the right video card. That's the most important thing you can do. The right CPU, the right video card. And if that works together, it's like, yeah, it's great. Oh, that might be a problem right there. Let's start to climb a little bit. Good investment, yeah. Kind of depends on what you want. Kind of depends on what you want and how much money you spend. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shinix. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, and welcome to our stream. You just came in on our last leg in Norway right here. We are now headed towards Bodo, and yeah, the thing is, I can't fly that high because it's freezing, and there are a lot of clouds. So yeah, it's hello from Switzerland, our first Swiss person. Excellent. Well, hello from the Netherlands. Back to you, Shinix. Yeah. So Switzerland, we will be doing that, by the way, in a few weeks' time with a bit of luck. So, oh no, first we're flying all the way along the coast of France, Spain, Italy, and then we're heading towards Switzerland. But we are flying over Switzerland, definitely. Flying, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It is amazing. We have been having a permanent sunset for at least a few hours. I had to turn back the time a little bit. Simply because I want to fly during daytime hours, but look at that. Look at that. It is truly amazing. But I need to climb a little bit right here. I need to cross over this mountain range right here. I need to cross it. Come on, baby. Come on, my lovely baby. There we go. Yeah, I am. I will show you in a bit, I need to cross these mountains first, but yeah, I will show you in a bit, Shanux. It's actually, the world tour is a little bit more insane than most people think it is. Yeah, it is kind of nuts, basically. Let's see what the freezing temperature is right now. -2, we are in the clouds, not good. But we can go down right now. What I am doing right now is that. Yeah. So, yeah. So I'm doing this. I am flying all the way around the world, but I am doing it, yeah. 220,000 nautical miles. Have to look, make sure that I don't... Sorry. I do, actually. I fly on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And I will be up for at least 3.5 years there. Yeah. I will be flying for at least 3.5 years. So yeah, it's... I do actually. If you go to my Discord channel, you can find it. You can find a text file right there, which you can then copy the entire flight plan straight into SkyVector if you want. So it's on Discord. I think it's pinned to the general chat, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. But you can find that, yeah, it's at least 220,000 nautical miles, so that's 440,000 kilometers, basically from the Earth to the Moon. And it will take, it's 2,100 hours for now. It's still growing, so yeah. And you guys, it will take at least 3.5 years to fly, so yeah, it's kind of nuts. But hey, that's me. No. What is happening? Are you guys still here? Yeah, you are. What just happened? Yeah, 3.5 years, yeah. Oh, no problem, Shinux. If you have any questions, you know, feel free to ask. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Everyone helps each other out here, so... Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. By the way, we are now on approach. We are now on approach towards... Portal join. That's weird. Successfully connected. Apparently, I lost my connection. No. Where is it going? Why did it do that? Hang on a tick, guys. What is it doing? My GPS went all bonkers right now. Panic! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Oh, this is annoying. Oh, there it is again. It's back! It popped back. Awesome. Trying to intercept the cord. Yeah, it does. Mistakes were made, but we're good. We're good. I'm good. So yeah, it's yeah, Kadilu is my wife. Exactly, yeah. Kadilu, aka Mrs. Shoney Gaming. So yeah, it's oh, good one. Thank you very much there, Sin. Yeah, thank you. Woo, that was close. Nearly killed us right there. Oh god, what's going on? Alright, so we're back in business. Huh. that was hectic right there. But now we are on our final leg. We are headed towards yeah. But now we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. Actually, we are good. It's 0 degrees Celsius. We have not frozen over. Yeah, we're good to go. But look at that, guys. That's where we came from right there. Norway in all its glory. Look at that. This is live weather. Yeah, it's not live time because then it would be dark. But it is live weather. It is live weather, Shanux. Yeah. It is live weather. Indeed. It is bizarre. It is not actually, I will show you. 1325, 1338 it should be actually, but that's what it is right there right now. And it has been like this for at least 3 hours. Denmark, no, Sweden, Norway is dark. This is Norway, guys, but yeah, it is kind of insane. 12:39. There we go. So this is basically, yeah, it's truly weird. It is truly weird. And it has been dark for at least a few hours, yeah. Yeah, it's it is amazing, guys. The views that you get from this sim is absurd. It is absurd. It is truly absurd. Now let's see if we can do this, start this approach, guys, because we are getting close. 0 degrees Celsius. And I am trying to climb a little bit because I need to get about at least to 1500 feet to get my to catch the glide slope. I need to be at least at 1500 feet to go to the glide slope. Yeah. There is the. You can see the airport right there in the distance. That's where we're headed. Right there. Over this alien landscape nearly. I have no clue why my my cursor is this weird, but let's just hope it will hold out and I can use my cursor. Let's see if that kind of works. Yeah, it does. So it's still, I can still switch to the localizer. Why is it low on fuel? Are we low on fuel? Yeah, we're low on fuel, I know. That's fine. No, do not head to above 2,000 feet. Come on, guys. I am sorry if I can't respond directly to you, because now at the moment this is quite a hectic a moment for me right here. I am trying to stay above, stay below, or at least at around 2,000 feet, simply because I do not want to freeze over. It is still -1, so I am freezing actually. So I need to descend a little bit. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Trust me, it is. It is. And I want to get the exact glide slope in a bit. Yeah, if I stop talking, then I'm stressful. Exactly, Flo. Exactly. And usually I have like 24/7, so it's still not that bad, actually. It's still not that bad. And actually, I'm not kidding, by the way. I do actually in real life get 24/7. So, yeah. I have no clue how my wife keeps up with me. I think she mentally blocks me out. So, but I love her. Roger, Roger. Yeah. I am going to try to capture the localizer before the glide slope, but we actually still have a little way to go, so we should be good. 0 degrees Celsius, that's what I want. So I keep it at about 1900 feet. I'll keep it at about 1900 feet. That should be good. Then I won't be freezing over and I'll still be able to capture the glide slope. But it is kind of hard to actually do this right now. Yeah, I'm climbing and I'm descending constantly. So, and that's basically because of turbulence that I'm getting. You can see the aircraft bump from time to time. So it's you can't hold it perfectly still, unfortunately. But that, yeah, it's still -1, still freezing. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I need to keep it around 1,850 feet. Then that should be good. Then I should be good. Yeah. I'm taking chocolates. As a Swiss, you must be very fortunate. Swiss chocolate, there you go. Exactly. You will? Ah, okay. Excellent, Stefan. So, okay, guys. We are now... I am slowly but steadily pulling back the throttle, actually. Pulling the throttle a little bit back. Oh, we are in the yellow. 15%, guys. We don't have that much time to land anymore. Actually, as you guys can see, I only have 15% fuel left. Going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Oh, from what team? Ah, yeah. I actually know that. And Shirley dies. No. No. I'm not landing here, by the way. I'm landing in the opposite direction. So this is basically me flying on towards the ILS approach, and it should be switching in a second towards. Yep. I think it just did. And I need to climb a little bit. No, Shannock, we can follow you. We can follow you without any problem. Trust me. It's not. It really isn't that bad. Trust me, Shannock. No problem. Don't worry. You are. By the way, Bloody Stub, you are quite right, actually. So yeah. You are quite right. No longer buy the 2000 series. Although they are still very good, but the 3000 series, if you buy like a 3070 or a 3080, a 3080 is comparable to the 2080 Ti that I'm running right now. And you can get that for like 800 bucks. So yeah. Watch this, Stefje. Watch this. As I said, I won't be landing right there. I will be landing like that. From left to right. No, I know, but there are a lot cheaper options as well right now. There's even a 3060 coming out, I think, so yeah. And I think they're about 300 to 400 euros. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 300 to 400 euros. That's about the price tag that you're looking at. So 1600 feet, that's good. Still 0 degrees. I should be catching up the glide slope in a bit. But first I need to make my turn. And I am slowly but steadily slowing down. Now I will do a... let's see if I can retry the old flight plan, because I also need to start making my approach ready, so yeah.
Cessna Papa Hotel. Sierra November Golf is cleared to Bodo Airport as filed.
Yeah, it is, Flo. I'll show you in a bit.
Cessna Papa Hotel.
I'll show you in a bit.
November Golf cleared to Bodo Airport as filed. Squawk 4706.
What I'm doing right now is I am flying away from the airport, then circling back towards it. So yeah, and it's saying I need to climb to 4,000 feet. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm acknowledging your instructions, and I couldn't care less. 8,000 feet? Really? Really? 8,000 feet. And then it's starting to descend me again to about 2,000 feet in a bit. So, yeah. And that's the one I wanted to hear. Bravo Delta Oscar transition, so yeah, it's really bad at approaches, exactly. It's like throwing me all over the place. It's like throwing me all over the place.
0 knots. Expect ILS
It's
Zulu runway 7
nuts.
approach via Bravo Delta Oscar transition. Cleared to Bravo Delta Oscar Cessna Sierra November Golf.
But I am a little bit too low. That is true. That's fine. I can use my climbing to actually slow down a little bit even more. Yeah, it worked. It is crazy. It is all over the place, but it works. Rub it in, why don't you, Shannox? Rub it in, why don't you? Thank you for the follow, Divya Hakis? Divya Hakis? I'm hoping I'm saying it right. Hope you're having a wonderful time and I hope you're enjoying yourself. At the moment we are approaching Bodo airport in Norway, which is interesting because we are doing now a first-time ILS, a planned first-time ILS approach. I did one last week Thursday, and that was interesting to say the least. Yeah, so yeah, it's all right. Now we are actually having slowed down enough, so my airspeed is good. Let's see if I can slowly but steadily fly up towards 1,500 feet, so I can catch the glide slope when we head on the turn. So yeah. Basically, I should be at 2,000 feet. Unfortunately, 2,000 feet, it's freezing, and at the moment we have a lot of cold actually going on. It's freezing right now. As you guys can see, I'm a little bit frosted over. So yeah, you can see that right there at the edges of my screen. So it's yeah, it's all blue. Yeah, I am actually. I hope so. I hope so. 1,600 feet. That's good enough for me. The student becomes the master. Yes. However, this master or this student is once again not doing everything correctly, but it's close enough. It's close enough. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Slowing a little bit down again. Come on. Why is it climbing like crazy again? It shouldn't be climbing. Master! Master! Exactly, Candilu. Exactly, for those who get that reference. Master! Master! That's a musical reference right there, if there is one. Climb, here, there you can see. Climb to 2,000 feet, not gonna happen.
Cessna Sierra November Golf, you are 7 miles southwest of Bodo. Contact Bodo Tower on 118.11.
Probably knows exactly, Indalia, exactly, yeah. Alright, contract approach. Indeed. Indeed, Captain. Indeed.
Bodo Tower Cessna Papa Hotel, Sierra November Golf, 7 miles southwest inbound.
Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I am, but they're just small snippets that I sing myself, so who knows? Hope I will be lucky enough. I'm not playing the actual song, so. Oh, 35 knots actually. Dang.
Cleared ILS Zulu runway 7 approach Cessna Sierra November Golf.
Yep, there we go again. There we go again. Alright, now we are set up for approach. I should be turning in a few seconds. I should be turning in a few seconds. Come on. This is annoying. It's bouncing all over the place. Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah, exactly. Line up. And as you guys can see now, I am making my turn. So I am now heading towards Ripdo. Ripdo. So yeah. Actually, this Shannox, it is my favorite plane. Yeah. The Cessna 172 G1000. I'm loving it. This is my my puppy. Yeah, it is. The one that doesn't crash. Exactly. You had to rub it in. You had to go there, didn't you, Flo? Didn't you? Alright, now I am switching over towards my... Because I can use, of course, the outside views, but there is not much to see. Other than there is probably a rain front coming in, which should be interesting. We are still at 0. However, I am nearing the point where I can actually start to switch over to my localizer. $10 minutes, yeah. Well, yeah. It was a little bit longer, but yeah. Sorry. It's constantly recalculating also, by the way, so yeah. That's because we did the ILS landing, which wasn't planned in my Sim Toolkit Pro. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I don't have that problem other than when autopilot goes nuts. Then when the autopilot goes nuts, then it goes to a 100% trim. Yeah, but mostly it works just fine. I have no problems with it. All right. Now, half a nautical mile to go towards our. It is slow. It is slow, but that's why I'm doing this flight. Actually, Shanix. Remember to let me show you the chart when I'm when we've landed. Now I am going to switch. There we are. That's the localizer right there. We've got it. All right, guys. And I'm on the approach right there. Now straight ahead, that's Bodo right there. I am on the exact approach right now. And we are now slowly but steadily heading in towards Bodo. Right there. A little bit off. As I am adjusting my, as you guys can see, this line right there, that should line up exactly, and then I am on the glide slope. So yeah.
Cessna Sierra November Golf cleared to land runway 7.
But it is really windy. I have to make sure that I keep my my airspeed up. Yeah, exactly.
Cessna Sierra November Golf. Did you hear my last transmission?
Yes, I heard it.
Cleared to land runway 7 Cessna Sierra November
Come on.
Golf.
Bodo Tower Scandinavian 411612 miles east inbound ILS runway 25 approach. Scandinavian 4116 Bodo Tower.
Wait, what?
Cleared ILS runway 25 approach.
Um,
Altimeter 29.34 wind 270
No.
at 35.
Someone else is also landing, I think?
Cleared ILS runway 25 approach Scandinavian 4116.
Okay, apparently we're both landing. Well, I don't care. I'm coming in. I have my approach ready. I don't care. Get ready to clip. Exactly. Right ahead. Yeah, okay, that's the one. Yeah. I'm a little bit off, so... This is very interesting, guys. I've never done this before, so the glide slope is coming down, actually. You can see the green diamond on the side there, slowly but steadily coming down. And I would have been a lot more nervous if this actually would have been if I did not plan it like this, because it was very, very cloudy. It was also freezing. But I do have a lot of side wind. Alright, so now I am below the glide slope.
Scandinavian 4116 cleared to land runway 25. Wind 270 at
Come on.
35.
Come on.
Cleared to land runway 25 Scandinavian 4116.
Come on, baby. Yeah, that was not a bad landing. Everything considered, that was not a bad landing at all. And there we go again with the, yeah.
Cessna Sierra, November Golf, exit runway when able.
Exit runway when able. Okay. That was, yeah. Considering I had a, well, 21 knot, 21 knot side wind, that's not bad at all. And it did help a lot, the ILS landing. Yeah, it did help a lot. Oh, yeah, good plan. That is actually a, I forgot, each time I keep forgetting that.
Cessna Sierra, November Golf, turn next taxiway.
There we go. I forgot to turn on my taxi lights. I forgot. There we go. That should be it. Well, guys, that was actually... Yeah, it is. It is a lot of crosswind, exactly. But that was not bad at all, guys. That was not bad at all.
Bodo Tower, wide roll 855, 12 miles east inbound ILS runway 25 approach.
Wide roll
For a first ILS landing, fully manually, by the way, no autopilot here, that was not bad at all.
Wind 270 at 35.
That was not bad at all.
November Golf, turn next taxiway.
I am actually quite pleased with that. For a first attempt. And let's see if we can... my toe is actually kind of... Yeah, it's not bad. It is healing. For those that do not know, I broke my toe on my right foot 2 weeks ago. And it is quite interesting when you break with your rudder and your right toe is broken. That kind of hurts, yeah. So it's healing... yeah, healing, really. It's healing quite nicely. Yeah, indeed, exactly, Adalia. Red card right there. But yeah, it's healing quite nicely. Oh, I need to do the... yes.
121.75 for Cessna Sierra November Golf.
So, turn onto the ground. And... request parking.
Bodo ground Cessna Papa Hotel.
Well, we
Sierra
already
November
had a
Golf.
parking spot,
Request
so...
taxi to parking.
And it's raining, guys. Oh, that's just my annoying phone. That's just my annoying phone. It happens sometimes. Well, guys, we have made it. We have definitely made it. Yes, I acknowledge.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Cessna Sierra November Golf.
And here we are. Let's make sure we do not kill these guys. Standing right there in the rain on Bodo Airport. There we are. I did it before and I shall do it again. I will do it again. There we are, guys. We made it. We made it. We made it to Bodo in Norway. Flying. Flying fully on ILS landing. Now, there was something, one more thing that I was going to show you. Let me switch back to the cam. And I'll see if I can pull up my incredible, crazy flight plan. Right there. That is what we're actually doing. That is what we're actually doing. Today we landed right there. Thank you for the follow, Adam. Thank you very much. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. We landed right there in Bodo today. We already flew all the way down here and all the way up through Scandinavia. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I know. And then we are flying all the way down towards Africa right there. We're flying all the way around Europe, actually. Also over Switzerland. So, once we... I'm not sure if we can reach Iceland. I'm not sure. But if we can't, we will be flying on towards England. It took me about a week and a half. 2 weeks? 2 weeks to plan it completely? Yeah, it took me about 2 weeks to plan it completely. And but the thing is, it's still expanding. It is still expanding. If you guys want have any suggestions on where I should be flying, sorry, it is kind of slow with loading because it's such a big plan. But yeah, but of course, yeah, they're all in there. And by the way, guys, if you want to add special landmarks, cities, or anything you want to see, just post them on the Discord forum, and I will add them for you. For instance, we have one of our members here that was Worstfinger, and he asked me to add the Eye of Africa right there. That's the round big circle in the African desert. So we added that. Also today, we flew over Tromsø, which was added right there. Tromsø was added by Maud. Unfortunately, we couldn't see it because of the fog. But yeah, it's if you guys want to add a certain specific. Just in the general chat. Just put them in the general chat. I'll pick them up and make sure that general is fine, exactly. And I'll pick them up and make sure that you guys can add those suggestions right there. So no problem. And yeah, so it's going to be Europe. Then we will be flying around Africa, also Madagascar. We will be heading up towards Central Europe and Middle East. On towards India. We will be doing completely a tour of Southeast Asia and Indonesia. Flying on towards Australia and New Zealand right there. Going all the way across the French Polynesia, Philippines, China, which funnily enough doesn't have that many airports. Who knew? Mongolia. Japan. We will be then flying all the way back from Russia towards Moscow, and then all the way back across the top of Russia towards Alaska, where we will be crossing into North America, flying all the way for a large part around beautiful Canada, on towards the western states of America, and all the way down along the Mexican coast towards the eastern part, the western. Am I saying this right? Western part of South America, including the Galapagos Islands. We then will be even trying to reach Antarctica, flying all the way back up again, along Brazil and Argentina, all the way along the Caribbean. Looking forward to that. All the way along the eastern coast of America, getting all the eastern states there. Flying up along the coast of Canada, on towards Greenland, towards Iceland, then towards England, and we will be landing once again where we started. Lelystad, the Netherlands. That's where we will be landing. So yeah, that's basically my stream right there for the next 3.5 years. I know it's nuts, but I think it's funny. So yeah. I think it's hilarious actually to do this, and I'm having so much fun, guys. I've been doing this for 11 weeks. What we've flown so far is, yeah, that does not work, and I can't log it in right now, of course, but yeah. So basically, we have flown 9,500 nautical miles already from the 220,000 nautical miles that we are going to do. So yeah, it's insane, but it's my insanity, and I'm glad you guys are along for the ride. So yeah, it's guys, I salute you for that. But yeah, today's flight was Bodo. We actually did an ILS landing, an IFR flight with an ILS approach, which was really cool. It basically worked, and we will be practicing that in the near future and making sure that that everything is going as planned, guys. But yeah, it's time to head home. Excellent. Well, that's a good plan there, right there, Maud. I am also stopping my my stream today. It has been a blast. Thank you guys for joining me. Hope to see you guys tomorrow again at 1 p.m. I will be back with our next flight, flying from Bodo towards the southern parts of Norway. So yeah, hope to see you then. And most of all, have a wonderful evening. Have a lot of, or a wonderful day. Have a lot of laughs and smile. See you later, guys. Have fun. Bye-bye.